Hello, hello. And welcome back to Factorio x1000 Science. This is day 17 now. Continue. Alright, so we have the power armor now. And we have 2 sets of power armor even. One is doing at spawn. In case we die, we're going to do a bunch of fighting today. Solution. With this. And I will do more. There's more expansions that I would like to kill. Research is happening pretty well. Science. Chemical science. Alright. It's being produced at an average of a little less than 1,000. Good. Boom, 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 boom. Where's this train? Landmine. Okay, pretty sure I have everything on me for that I want. Yeah. So I'll now get the train and move towards this expansion to kill them, and then push further out. Also, one thing that I did yesterday was this area over here, the design area. I wanted to place the brick there. Oh, all the brick chests here are full. I'll try to remember do that as soon as I clear. As soon as I run out of the things here, I think. Hello, Veldak. Good morning, everyone. Power goes down pretty quickly. Yeah. Alright, I'm just going around the lake here first, I think. Not even going to clear these guys, actually. On the left, under this small nest. Stream streak? No way. Okay, chill for a second. Recharge. Should have even more solar panels on me. For quick recharging. Replacing the energy shields too. Valdek is a big fan of Factorio, I'm pretty sure. We see Valdek everywhere. If you watch Factorio streams. Alright, half the power is restored. During the night, I can... Like, I'm not going to be restoring my power here, so no reason to wait. I'll just continue. Valdek probably has, like, a computer with 20 monitors, and there's every streamer of Factory open on a different one. Am I right? Side effects in 4 hours. Nice. Also has a dedicated monitor for the timer which shows the time until the next fried effect. Don't understand how one can watch multiple streams at a time. The closest thing that I can think about is when I'm doing like game jamming, and so like if you're not familiar, it's like a hackathon where people make games quickly, right, in a very short amount of time. So people make games and then people play each other games and they stream that stuff. So that's where you actually watch multiple streamers at the same time because you want all the streamers to play your game. And you switch back and forth between them. Alright, let's recharge the battery. While the battery is being recharged, I will go back home. The Pride effects have me so excited in the expansion, but it's still like half a year away. Yeah, it's more than half a year away, I think. People saying it's at least after August, right? But it might be later. It might be in 2025. Place the landmines here too. Okay, I'm going to go and pick up the brick and lay the brick down. Another case is when people do multiplayer, so content is fairly the same, just from different view. Yeah, I guess when you watch like competitive things, like for example, competitive. I've been watching like competitive Apex, for example, right? And you like seeing multiple teams and how they play. There is usually one big stream where the hosts are like switching back and forth between the different teams for you, but if you like a particular team, you might just watch them directly. When they do Counter-Strike, for example, competitions, they don't stream every team themselves. They just play the game. But for something like Apex or like Battle Royales, they do. You can watch all the POVs that you want. So if I place a 1 by 1, is this just one brick? It is just 1 brick. Okay, good. So let me see. I want first to like set up the perimeter, just to understand how big it's going to be. Although I don't think it matters here, actually. But just to wonder, how much is this? 244. I can do something like 250 maybe. It's even less on this side. All right. I'm just going to do that. Copy. Paste. Hello? Why don't I see the thing sometimes? You see this? When I'm hovering? Oh, because it's already there. Okay. Okay, do I have enough brick now to do that? Let's see. I thought I deleted all the landmines that were here. It's not, okay. Also, by the way, why is my grass... Why is there grass growing on my brick? Can I not get rid of the grass? Or do I have to do the concrete? Can I grenade this grass? Oh, hold on. I can grenade the grass? I was just joking, but I actually can. Did you know that you can grenade the grass? Can I grenade this tree stump? I can. Okay. That was not a lot of brick, apparently. Okay, before going for more brick, I will go for more destruction of the biters. Go there. By the way, I never... Um... In order for me to quicker request a certain train, the trains that I want to request are like just two of them. Basically, it's the landmines and the mall. Those things, I want them prioritized. So I'm going to say that this station is actually going to be renamed. I'm just going to add something in the middle. Let's see, if I add something in the middle, you know, like a dot, right? Does that make it a priority thing in the list of things? No, it makes it in the very bottom. I want something at the very top, right? So I want to have something that's not an icon, but just a space. Space is ASCII code 10, so I think it should be before everything. If I just prefix all the stations like this with a space, should be in the very beginning, right? Also can do like exclamation mark. I don't like having space in the beginning because exclamation mark should also work, right? Right. So see, I just opened the train overview and I will also always have the landmines at the top. And the same thing I want to be for my mall, so that I can request them quicker instead of picking them from the map. I will pick them from here. So mall is the same. I'm going to rename this into exclamation mark mall. And then this is mall request. Exclamation mark mall request. And the landmine request is exclamation mark. So there you go. When I'm placing a new stop, if I do want to do a request stop, then I can also pick them really quickly, the names, because they were going to be in the very beginning. Here, alright. Good. I need to change my auto save timer to a bigger interval, I think. Artist, hello, hello. I think it's set to 10 minutes, which is already bigger than the default, but it's still too annoying. Let's make it every hour. Let's make it every 30 minutes. If it's going to be still annoying, then I will increase it further. Technically, I don't really use the saves anyway. Okay. Continue. Dun 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 dun. What? Shield was full, was it not? Alright, whatever. It happens again. The beginning of the stream, I die. Like always. This time we have this thing on. The only thing is I'd like to have a car. Copper? Out of copper? Oh, well, I guess, and now the copper also goes to continue supplying the red and green. Probably need more smelters. There's a train that's out of fuel. What? The green ship train? Okay. Not a big deal. Alright. The other armor is here. Having 2 armors is actually not too bad, because I can have the other armor charged already, and then I can swap them while fighting, right? Not too bad. Alright. I should take one of them home, but I'll do that after I don't die here. Stop. Right. I guess I just continue left here. Right, I'm going to continue until I run out of landmines. Fearless Dane, hello, hello. Today's plan is a lot of fighting. I'm not sure how long it will take me. It's going pretty quickly though, but the goal is first to clear everything that we see, basically. Maybe a little more. Then I will be setting up the walls so that I don't need to fight off the expansions at all. Then maybe we see where we expand. But like I was saying before, it's just going to be one direction. I'm always going to be going there. Beetle Harry, thank you for the follow. So is this other armor charged? It kind of is. Just going to kill off the worms. You. Boom, 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 boom. Well, I mean, actually, I don't even think that I want to kill anything anymore on this direction. Good enough. Good enough. There's an expansion on the other part of this lake. Lurk, welcome back, Veldek. How did the meeting go? It was a boring meeting. Not much so, just status of what we did. You did pretty much nothing. Is watching Factorio streams while working helping you work, or is it the other way around? Would you say? I used to look outside the window when I was thinking about something. Now I look into Twitch window instead. I like switching also when I was doing my job. I was also like to do something like that. But it depends on the stream heavily. Like I needed to open a stream which is like something highly repetitive that I don't need to focus on, because otherwise my attention goes away from work. It's I guess Factorio can be such a thing, or watching, I don't know. But like if I watch like a competitive game, or if I was watching a speedrun of Factorio, for example, that requires a lot more like effort to watch, you know? I think Factorio speedrunning would not work while working. When I'm over here just clearing the biters for hours and hours, that maybe is a good thing, right? Ruby also has a window nearby, but doesn't look. Does he look outside? I do, all the time. Like yesterday, I even had stream on when I was in the office. Just had to go through hundreds of documentation pages and fill in a few missing pieces, so it was repetitive, easy to focus on. No, I don't know. I feel like even the repetitive things that you do during the work, they still require your attention. Train out of fuel? Yeah, I know. That train doesn't matter though. It's the electronic circuit train. I don't even want it to be running anyway. Alright, I think this is going to be the last. Because I'm running out of landmines now. Our guess it was exactly like your job. Clearing biters, a minute or two of focus to place landmines and then on to the next nest. In between next to check the chat. Yeah, I guess that's true. I guess that's true. But yeah, I guess like when I do the actual job, usually it's not that repetitive. I actually need to think about my code and stuff. And that's where like I don't want to keep thinking about what happening on the stream that I'm watching the stream. So I want my stream to be repetitive that I have on while working. Does that make sense? When I'm doing the coding, which is usually not that repetitive. Because if I take a break from thinking, then I need to remind myself what I was thinking about when I switched, you know? Okay, while we wait for... I mean, we take a small break here now to go and pick up more stone. Also, need to remember... Maybe I do it first. Maybe I do it first. Let's... Go to spawn. I'll place the power armor there, the second one. I'll put there my current one actually, because it is already charged. Actually, probably a good idea to just have it inside this train. Yeah, why not? Why not inside the train? In a car. And then this. Right, and this is my actual one. That I can charge. Do I want my exoskeleton as a dedicated slot? It should be just in my armor. I think not. Are they doing an analysis how to implement the change we were asked to do? More questions than the answers. Also, the thing we did is so badly documented while we work on documentation, which doesn't help, so I'm just procrastinating. Okay, we're placing a bunch of stone over here. Because this is going to be the design area. I have too many solar panels on me. Can you please explain what x1000 means? It means that all the research is 1,000 times more science packs to research. So I need 1,000 times more resources. Production should be 1,000 times bigger than on the normal run. Over here, you take a look at something simple, right? One of the first researches, the logistics. On the normal run, it's 20 science packs. On my run, it's 20,000 science packs. That's it. That's the only change to the settings on this run. Because it's the only challenge change of the settings, we have problem with like expansions. So I'm going to be fighting. I'm like fighting right now to stop having that problem. In the very beginning, the game is hard because the biters are evolving at a very high rate because of the pollution you are doing to do the research. But we're in about the middle of the game. The game is not hard anymore. But it is still a big part of it is about the fighting of the biters. So here I go, continue fighting. Actually, like I said, go to spawn first. going to put away my solar panels. I need 16 on me. Okay, actually, you know what? The power shell and the exoskeleton, let's just I think for them, because I'm going to put them away. The exoskeletons. Not this. Okay, I can hear 4 more landmines. And then we continue. The same way. Unless I have to go somewhere else. Maybe let's go here first. I want my pollution to go down to 0 again. Maybe over here actually, I don't know. It doesn't matter much. By the way, how much do I need here left? 25%. And about 50,000. A little more. Is going? Okay, that it is. Nice. 7%. Need to watch my battery here. %. Alright, I'm going away. I'll kill off the small nests. Nah, I will not. This is slow. I don't even want to kill the slow nest now without my exoskeleton on. I'll just chill here though. Wait for a little bit to recharge. 20%. That's actually like good enough for me. Like I'm almost out of my landmines anyway. I'm going to use the remaining ones to kill these small nests. That's it. I have 0 landmines left. Only the worms are left anyway. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, and also, I am actually thinking that I should do a different thing over here. Let's call the mining outpost train. Mining outpost trains? I think I'll also rename these to have the question mark. Nah. Hold on. Just make it go there. So I'm going to wait for this train. So it looks like it takes me a while, a couple of the rounds to go here to finish the thing. So I'm going to do this instead and make the bots build it. I will need a train that comes and brings the brick though for that. Alright. Oh, they don't have the roboports. This train doesn't have the roboport. We won't have a passive provider chests. This station over here is going to be a stone brick. I don't have such a station yet. Not sure if I will. Unloading station. All of this is going to be passive providers. I'm going to have the stack inserters like that. Power pole. Okay. Let's have that. I did this again. This bug hit me again already over here. Every time. I shift-clicked here. And the exoskeleton has been copied. Okay, so I want to have the bots here. Literally never had this issue, and you seem to have it every day. Yeah, I don't know, maybe you don't spam click? Do you even have the filters on yourself? Do you manually click things off the things? I guess usually you have your mole not on a train, but like in a chest. If you want to pick something up, then you go and pick them up. If you or you like already have the logistic system and the logistic bots are bringing stuff to you, so you don't like click things yourself manually. You don't spam click? Why would I spam click? Well, because like I want to quickly get this, and that, you know? So I want to quickly get this stuff. It's like, you know, it's similar to like whenever I'm coding. I don't know if anyone else here is doing that, but when you like or not even coding, whenever you're like writing a text file, for example, right? Don't you like when you want to save a file, you press Control S or like whatever is your hotkey, like CMDS, multiple times in a row to make sure that it is saved. Don't you do that? It's like similar thing. I just shift click multiple times to make sure that I have the items on me. Yes, you press Control S several times. So see, it's the same thing. Nothing different. And to go get the roboports now. All right, actually, next time. I'm going to do this in batches. These are the two things that I'm working on. This and the fighting. I'm playing the game wrong. Well, see, we are all doing the saving of the files wrong. So newbie player here, how far should train tracks be apart and why? I'm doing them two apart, and the reason is that when you do an intersection, it is easier to put the signals in between. So you want to have some space in between, right? And the minimum space that you want to have is 2, which is 1 rail, basically in between. You can do bigger than that. Smaller than that makes the intersections. I'm using a circular one, right? You can do them further away, yeah. So like Veldek is saying about switching the tracks. If you do them on a distance like this, I guess even more than that, right? You want at least 3 then, if you want to be switching tracks. This way you will be able to be switching tracks. I don't see the reason for me to need switching tracks though. What's the reason for this thing? I don't know. And then I'm counting expansion tricks could be closer together for Switch and for teapots. That was 4? I guess that was 4. Yeah, they could be closer together. The only thing that is missing from Factorio 2.0 is tracks not being aligned to the grid. I should be able to place a track in the middle here. That's the last thing they should add. Okay, I came here for the things like that. They won't. Yeah, I know that they won't. But I would like them to do so. I know that they won't, though. Bum, 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 bum. Let's go this way now. Actually, no, not this way. Not this way. I was polluting someone over here. Yeah, let's go there. And then it's also about aesthetics. I have a blueprint with power poles between tracks and sometimes radar just for symmetry. Yeah. I like having absolutely no symmetry, so I think this is aesthetically better. You know, some random spacing between the things. Although, not sure about this. This is probably... like, I would still like them to be, like, close to each other. I would like to be able to place 2 lines of tracks at the same time. Is there a mod? So, like, you know how over here, you are selecting this thing, right? And then you are following this rail. I would like to be able to select 2 rails at the same time, to place 2 ghosts at the same time. Is that in a mod? Probably not. Do them also aligned with the chunks? Chunks has nothing to do with the gameplay. It's a hidden feature, and I don't even want to know about the chunks. It's an implementation detail that I don't like thinking about at all. It doesn't change anything much. Maybe a little bit of the performance can be saved. You do that. Well, I need to, like, just go out here. Once they added alignment to absolute grid, chunks are irrelevant. Yeah, you can just make your own grid, whatever you want the size to be. There's one time where it can affect your gameplay a little bit, is when you're doing the pollution. Like on a death world, you can make the biters attack you later by placing your miners in a proper chunk. But even that, like, I don't even like that thing. I was never doing that, never had problems with biters. It's whatever, if they attack, they attack. I'm going to die. I should have taken the grenades here to cut the forest. I was stuck inside the forest. Never seen used mine like that. Yeah. We learned that recently in one of the previous runs. When I was trying to launch the rocket in 8 hours in a death world, that's when I learned about this thing. Alright, here's the armor. Some landmines. Where did I die? 500 landmines should be enough to get that back. I'm just going to go there. To continue the question about this, the distance between the rails, there is like thing that is more important than the distance between the two rails. It's the distance between the signals. You want to plan for your network to hold a certain size of a train. So I'm using 1/4 trains, which is 5 wagons, right? If I look over here, the train cannot fit in between these two signals, which is why this signal needs to be a chain signal instead of a rail signal. So when you're placing your signals, you want to make sure that after a rail signal, there's also always space to hold the train. Hello? I went back automatically here. Passenger not present. Which actually like also makes me wonder if they could add a feature to Factorio. So like when you, let's say that I want to change my stuff here to bigger trains, right? I would need to rebuild my entire network. I would like somehow to make sure that the trains don't pass into a segment that cannot hold that train. So that there is like in some way I want to prevent certain trains from going certain ways. Auto placing while building a stretch would be cool. Well, you can make a blueprint and the bots will build it for you. I'm just building them manually. And for that reason, I don't even have a lot of signals on the stretches. See, science is on pause? I don't think it is. I mean, maybe it is. Let's see. It is. It's being produced. slowly. It's waiting for the red chips. It's being made in chunks if we look at the graph of science. It has not been made in a long time. It was going, and now it stopped going. But it is still the red chips, right? Yeah, it is. It's because it took a small break to to do more of red and green, because I started using more of the red and green. I started using more of this, so trains needed to go here too with my raw stuff. I need to technically more smelteries to keep it working all the times. Ah, shit. I picked it up, but I should have placed the landmines first. Alright, well. Here we go again. I was trying to fill up the blue chip build also. Yeah, but that is already not working. The blue chip is production... Oh, wait. Hold on, why is this here working? I remember that I was doing this. Hold on. I want to test something. Let's do Alt-D. This. Because I marked this for deletion so that this train is not being unloaded. I did that. And I never cancelled it. Save. Load. No. I never cancelled it. Why does this continue to work? Weird. Okay, we'll wait. Not a problem. Although making another, I think it's copper smeltery that I need. Just disable the station. If I disable the station, I need to delete the train. Because then the train will lock the system. Because the number of trains that I use is the number of limits -1. So if I disable the station, the number of trains will be equal to the number of limits. No of the trains will be able to go anywhere. I'm not in a rush to do the research. Doesn't matter much. I have a lot of other things to do. I'm bad at fighting. You could make use it for other purpose like ores. And then but then I will need to like repurpose it back. It's okay. At least I have the blue chips. You know, I have a big buffer of blue chips. 53,000. Will be fine. Yeah, it will be. Eventually the buffers fill up and it doesn't matter anymore. I've been following on Friday Facts. Yeah, we have the countdown. It's 2.5 hours. 2 hours 45 minutes until the Friday Fact. Last one was about the sound improvements. Wait, shit. What did I stand on? I was like sure that I was not having anything under me. What do you think of the big belt buff? Well, I think they need to buff other things. In addition, mostly the trains. I would like to see a buff to the trains. Because it basically, they improved the capacity of the belts by like 10 times or something. Trains are getting ton of buffs. Yeah, but not the capacity buff, right? They have a lot of quality of life improvements. I didn't see the capacity buff yet. Unless I missed it. The quality stuff, but it was not confirmed that the quality cargo wagons are improving the cargo capacity, no? Trains have a lot of capacity already? Nah, I want them to have more capacity. Quality does not improve trains. Let's say that I want to move stuff on a train from over here to over here, right? From over here to over here. I have 1-4 trains. It takes like 1 minute to go from one place to the other place. Right? My... Well, hold on. So, just think about this. The bulk inserters that they have in the game, how quickly are they going to unload a train now? Like, it's going to be so quick. It's probably going to be very similar to me unloading the on the pumps here. It's just immediately. I cannot even. Will not even be enough time for me to insert the the fuel into the train. They're 1.33 as fast as all stack inserter. Yeah, remember quality too. I don't know. I want to increase the capacity of the trains. Because belts seem now OP compared to trains. To me. Why would I use train? Only for very long distance. Only then I would use trains. That's easy, add more wagon. So let me just see. So one piece of this can hold 8 items, right? 8 items. And every stack. How big of are those stacks on the bulk inserters? 5 or something. So this is 40 items for one thing, right? $32 items. So it's 32 items. Well, hold on. You multiply by 4. All right. I don't know. So the speed, I don't know. Like it's nah. I don't want my trains to be like 64 wagon trains. That's ugly. They are compacting the belts. Why don't they compact the trains too? Or maybe like at least make the trains like go 8 times faster. Then if you don't increase the size of them, you increase the capacity of the belt by 4 times. Increase the speed of my trains by 4 times. Then if not the capacity, increase the speed. They want people to use belts more. I don't want, like, no. That's so you want to see more spaghetti. Okay, I guess we will see more spaghetti. Wait, where's my body? Ah, it's over there. Picked up the wrong one. Maybe today is the day where they announce bigger cargo wagons. I'm pretty sure there should be a bigger cargo wagon. What's the reason for people to use more belts? Isn't everyone using belts already? Because it's just easier. Instead of like setting up, like unless you're mega basing. How many people actually use trains? And like, I think people already just use belts, no? They wanted to use belts compared to boss. They wanted to like previously the logistic boss were OP. Now the belts are going to be OP, like OP. I want the trains to be OP. The trains are like the coolest thing. They should be the thing. Most people already use trains. We just know that today belts are worst option for bigger base. And trains and boss are much easier to handle. Let's base it train only. Oh wait, just only trains? Well, but that's like I said, most people, they are making the game like not only for people who do mega basing, right? I don't know. I just like trains more than other things, I guess. I want more trains. Without making... I also want the better solar panels, maybe, so that they don't take the entire continent. And I want my bots to stop being stupid. And move from one base to the other base. Elevated rails. Elevated rails is a cool quality of life feature, but it's like it doesn't improve their capacity much. It's either speed or capacity of the cargo wagons that needs to be improved. Maybe somehow else you can also do it. More trains per second. Dun, 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 dun. I know, I have it's not that big of a problem. I mean, it's a good feature, yes. I like that a lot. I was just asked what I think about the belts and the stacks on belts. And that's what I think. It needs to be balanced with improvements to other things. In my opinion. You look like a belt hater. No, I'm not a belt hater. I'm using belts. I like my spaghetti, but I like short spaghetti. I don't like the spaghetti to be going from here to over here. I'm a bus hater. That's I am, yes. I don't like bus bases. I only love spaghetti bases. Yeah. Bus is similar to the city block. So I did the city block in the Death World 600% and I don't like it. I don't want to do city block too. Let's go back home, recharge. Battery, I need to place the second armor at spawn again. I like when I have to think about how to fit stuff somewhere. Yeah. I agree. I also like thinking about the calculating how many assemblers I need sometimes, things like that. I don't like using existing blueprints. Find new things is nice, and spaghetti is a good way of making your gameplay new every time. Because it's a new spaghetti every time. Build my own blueprints. Yeah. Here's what I think about the blueprints. So when I press the B key, the blueprints key, it opens my blueprints instead of game blueprints. So because I want to have new things every time, every gameplay, I want by default this thing to open my game blueprints instead of opening my blueprints. Because I don't want to save my blueprints across the saves. But when I reload the game, it automatically opens that window instead. I'll probably finish 2.0 and updated space exploration with mass spaghetti and only using trains for raw. No, I like sending all the things on trains. Spaghetti, like I said, I like it when it's a small spaghetti. So like over here, this is a relatively small spaghetti. I like that. This over here is a it's too much now. Things. This should not be. The conveyor. This run though is different. I do things that I wouldn't do on other runs. I want. All right, let's continue working on this thing, right? So I made this stone outpost. Yes, yes. Hold on. Why did that train... Did that train really not have a roboport? This train had roboports inside. Why did I not see that? Should have placed it there. Okay, and also I want to build another station for picking up, and then I will want to have a train going for cargo wagons for the brick. Yeah. Right, let's go over here. Also need to power this train. We have the solid fuel here. There you go. I can power this train by doing that. But this will not be taken stone, right? No, I don't think so. Okay, so this is stone brick loading station. Am I get stuck for the first time it swings with no train? It looks like when it goes into rail, the thing does not pick up anything. So if it was like going into an empty spot, then this would pick up. So rail prevents this thing from picking up random items. Alright, so this train is stone brick load. Stone brick and load. There you go. And then let's ride this train. Finish that stuff. So I want to place a roboport, which is in one of these. I guess I just looked at the front train. The front train does not have it. It's the this one. Okay, storage train thing, roboport, place more roboports. Okay, this and that. Take the bots. Hold on. I'm going to just make sure that the roboports are covering the entire area. So I am copying the brick here, by the way, but I don't see the thing that I copied on the map view. When it goes over the existing thing, unlike the other things. Copy 4 so that I can align them. I don't really want to align them too much, but yeah, that's what I was going to do. I just want this to be built. Not by hand. I guess I could place this by hand still. How many is this? 25. I don't have enough roboports for that. But whatever. Also, the power poles did not connect when I did that, apparently. 1, 2, 3, 4. So the brick is placed, I will remove the roboports. So it doesn't matter here. I would use Snap to Grid. It's just for placing the brick here while I am going fighting. I can make this train come to me again, I guess. It's more roboports needed. I would like there to be a button to quickly go towards the player, where the player is. Maybe one of these Friday facts is going to be about the map improvements. But that probably can be done with mods, right? It has been the base game. Okay, just 20 more roboports will do it. Okay, now I can go back to fighting. Alright, where do we go next? Pollution. Let's go over here. So, yeah, instead of clicking on this train, now that I have made this thing, I'm going to open this, and the landmine train is always at the top because it starts with an exclamation mark. I click on this thing. So over here, I want to have a button to go towards where the player is so that I can request this train to myself instead of fighting myself on the map. All right. Also, I have this deconstruction planner for deconstructing the ghosts of the landmines, but technically, after I am done fighting now, I don't need the landmines there anymore. I should just be deconstructing everything. Because otherwise I would need to deconstruct it later when I'm placing the blueprint, right? I need this thing. Although I don't have the walls yet, really. Okay, on the next pause, when I run out of power and landmines, I'll go place some raiders and the walls on the sides. Here and here, maybe. Maybe in other places too. This wall needs to be moved further. Aren't they disappearing in time? Who? The landmines? Or what is disappearing in time? Nothing disappears in time. Everything you place stays there forever. The ghosts? Why would the ghosts be disappearing? No, they don't. I mean, do they? Oh, wait, hold on. Do they? Do the ghosts disappear over time? Maybe that's how it broke. Maybe it's not the ghost. Maybe the things that you queue for, like, the bots, right? Just disappears over time. So that's why when I mark this for deletion, this deletion mark disappears over time too. Is that how the game works? What's the time? Is there... Does anyone know? Is that a thing? Don't think so. Yeah, that's the first time I hear about it. Why are you saying that, Artis? Do you... Do you see your ghosts disappearing on their own? Oh, ghosts that are placed for destroyed entities will only last a week of game time? Oh, really? Oh, okay. What about the deconstruction? Does my deconstruction... Deconstruction is not the ghost. It's a different thing. Maybe it also disappears? It's good to know that the destroyed entities will last a week. I die instantly because I stopped placing the mines. The game has unlimited jobs for bots, but assigns only a few hundred a second. Yeah. But maybe they disappear over time. Just like the destroyed entities. Ghosts. Apparently. The Vegas. Hello, hello. Lifetime of ghosts. Ghosts that are placed forever. But returning will last a week of game time. The remaining time is indicated by the purple bar. Wait, the purple bar. That's what it is. Oh, I never thought about it. There's a purple bar on my ghosts. See this thing? That's the timer. But for a new thing, we don't have the timer. There you go. Okay. I saw this thing and I was confused. Now it makes sense. Finally. So because this is the spawn train, I can just put my armor that I took from here back here. And then I will send this train back. Yeah. Bye. Alright. So a week of in-game time. We're still learning even after 1000 hours. Yeah. You learn something new every day in this game. A week is 168 hours. That's a lot of hours. Hold on, that's a lot of hours. That's basically the same as never despawning. Are they... Why have a timer even? A lot of people are not even playing a save for 168 hours, no? That's weird that they chose this time. So it still makes sense to delete the ghosts then, manually. It's just good cracks to clean up what cannot be rebuilt. Well, I think this ghost should not be constructed at all. Like we were talking about previously, the ghost should only be placed in the Roboport areas. If something is destroyed in a range of a Roboport, then the ghost appearing automatically is okay. I think. Instead of right now is based on whether you just researched the Roboports. Dun, 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 dun. This in terms of Factorio days, then a week is only 2.3 hours. Oh, there you go. Okay, not that bad. I thought the comment that we had was using in-game time, but yeah. I guess they used the 168 hours. Yeah, that's a real time week. That makes more sense. Now... out of power. Factorio day 20 real life minutes. Yeah. Wiki says Factorio days are just 7 minutes instead of 20. So it's just 50 minutes. It's weird that I never saw the ghost disappear then. 50 minutes sounds like something that would happen for sure. Like, didn't this happen in the very beginning of the stream? This happened in the previous stream. And this ghost is still here. You see, this chunk has just been revealed by a raider, and I see that this ghost is still here. Unless the time for those ghosts don't go when they are in unrevealed chunks for some reason. Or maybe it is the real life week. Does it say on this page? Week of game time. No, it says week of game time. $416 in-game seconds. Yeah, 7 minutes. Why are these ghosts still alive then? Maybe it is based on the distance something. I mean, over here, for example, these ghosts are also from yesterday. Or was this from today? I don't know. No, I think this was also from yesterday. Yesterday I was clearing this and that. Maybe the same is true for the ghost. So maybe, hold on. And also, in order to update the internal timer of the ghost landmine, they need to do the updates of this, right? Unless they store when the mine needs to, unless they do it based on like the event, which they probably don't, because they don't do this for anything else in the game, as far as I know. So that means that the mines actually affect the UPS, right? That's why the landmines affect the UPS. It's not the mines that are placed, it's the mines that are the ghosts. So maybe that's why when we look at the time usage over here, I see 14 milliseconds. Maybe it is not... Well, hold on. No, it's not. Because, once again, if we try deleting all the biters... This is just deleting the biters, right? It's not deleting the landmines. And the ghost of landmines. Yeah, it does not. So now if I look at the time usage, it is just 4 milliseconds. This is a mystery to me. Why, if the biters are not updated far away from the player, even when the chunk is in radar vision, why is destroying the biters increasing my UPS? Can anyone explain that? Does anyone know? I don't have that much. Biters inside my pollution cloud. Most of them are outside my pollution cloud and far away. Has anyone ever observed a ghost getting deleted via timer? I don't know. I did not. I never saw this timer, basically, anything else than 3 pink dots and 1 gray dot. It's always like this. I don't think I've seen... I mean, maybe I've seen and I didn't pay attention, but... Can you make a deconstruct plan for ghost mines? You can run it over the map. I have it, yeah, I have it over here. The deconstruction planner doesn't work. So I have, there you go. The game lags a little bit here. It's 57,000 landmines. Can I delete all the ghosts? Hold on. Do we have a... is there a similar thing in the game where instead of deleting all the biters, I want a command that deletes all the ghosts of the things, of the landmines? Wiki console. Ghost. Delete. Surface find entities filtered. Entities forces enemies. So I can I find all the ghosts or all the landmines? Or a ghost of landmines, basically, here. How would I go about that? It's not that much. I just need to filter it differently, right? I can use deconstruction planner with ghosts to delete all the ghosts. But it's not only the ghosts. I want to delete all the landmines too. Just edit the deconstruction planner. No, I know, but I cannot do that in the non-radared areas anyway. So it's not going to delete all of them. I want to test the effect on the UPS. So I know that if I kill all the biters in my game, my time per update goes down from 14 milliseconds to 4 milliseconds, right? But maybe it's because their pathfinding tries to pathfind around the landmines for some reason. Use ghost name? What should I do? Ghost name is not null? But that's not an... I cannot write an if here. That's like... Or a ghost name is the name of the entity that is the ghost of, right? Also, I want to delete the normal landmines too, just to test. Am I reprogramming Factorio now? Hello, hello. No, but I'm trying to like understand how the game works better, I guess. Ghost name is land mine. Can I, on this wiki, see landmine? Does it show you what's the item stuff is here? Prototype, internal name, land hashtag mine. The land dash mine. Okay, not underscore. So like this, right? If I do this, this destroys all the ghosts of the landmines, alright? And now, how do I filter for just an item? Okay, I'm learning how to program a Factorio now. Just name instead of ghost name? Okay. Where is that information? Like, what can I have on the entities at all there? Entity. Is there a description of all the fields that the entity has somewhere? Because there's only examples here. Where's the documentation? It's in the mod API. Oh, there you go. Area, position, radius, name, type. Oh, it's a argument of the method. It's not even like the part of the entity. I mean, maybe it is. Name, type. How is name different from type? I think you went for type. Wait, hold on. What is ghost type? Can I go to the definition of this? How is name different from type? What is a type? String or string? Type is furnace? Oh, okay. Fine. Name is landmine. Wait, hold on. Let's take a look at the time usage now. 12 milliseconds, 13 milliseconds. So this did not do anything, right? This did not do anything. Just deleting the ghosts, I think. Now we delete the name landmine. So here we go. All the landmines are now out. The landmines affect UPS. Okay. Why? Why do the landmines affect UPS? All right. But so it's not directly. It's also not directly. The landmines on themselves don't affect UPS. It's like I need to delete either the biters or the landmines. So it's how the biters pathfinding works when the landmines are placed. That's weird. All right. Now we know about the game more. Landmines don't affect pathing? But what do they affect then? Because it's not just the landmines. If I have the landmines still here, but I delete the biters, I have 4 milliseconds. If I delete the landmines but not the biters, it is also 4 milliseconds. If I have both of these things, show entity time, show time usage. There you go. This is it. It's 14 milliseconds here. It all is entity update time, just so that just so that you know, entity update. It doesn't break it down much further very well. If you look at the show entity time usage, this thing, then it only shows the 3 milliseconds. It doesn't show like the 13 milliseconds that are actually there. So some of the entities are not like broken down further. So it's like the biters pathfinding is not here. Other than biters pathfinding, what else would be there? I don't know. Pathfinding is in time usage? Where? Show me. Where? Pathfinding. Pathfinder. Isn't this Pathfinder for train? Oh, wait. That's a different Pathfinder. Oh. Hold on. So in my... So Pathfinder, this is the pathfinding, right? Hold on. I want to test something else then. Let's load the Death World Marathon 600%, this game. So this is when we were doing the 600% biters, right? And over here, as you can see, my UPS is not 60, it's 45. Right? I was just clearing the biters around. So I wonder if, because I'm using the landmines here for defenses too, I wonder if over here, even although I am polluting all the nests, I am still going to have 60 UPS if I delete the things too. Landmine. Landmines have been deleted. 60 UPS, right? Even although I'm polluting everyone. I mean, it's closer to 60 UPS. It is still here. So I have 2 milliseconds for trains here. No, it is basically like 60 here, yeah. You just started a new world and the mine ghosts are still there after 10 in-game days with 3 purple bars. So the timer is not working as it says on the wiki, might be broken. You sped it up. Alright. So the wiki is also wrong sometimes. as we can see. Or maybe it's just outdated. Okay, so the landmines affect UPS. All right, that's good to know. We should probably do something about that, because on the world here that we are running close to 16 milliseconds per update. So I should be deleting them. But how do I delete them? I need a shit ton of grenades now to clean up after myself. How many landmines do you have on the map? Well, in the visible area, it is 53,000, right? 55,000 on the visible map. Do you count entities filtered? So I don't do 4 key, I just do surface, not find, but count entities filtered. Like that, right? Unexpected symbol. The result of this function must be used. I need to print it or what? How do I... Is it print? Like in Python? Don't need the loop. I removed the loop, yeah. Oh, it's game.print. So it goes in chat or something. Okay, 155,000. There you go. And they take like 10 milliseconds of computation. Yeah, that's what it looks like. And it's not like, I'm saying again, it's not just the landmines. It's landmines in combination with biters. If I delete biters, the like my time usage also goes down. If I delete landmines only, it also goes down. So landmines without the biters don't do any computation. If you didn't have biters, you don't need landmines. Yeah. Okay, well, should I be cleaning up after myself? I'm literally running really close here on that thing. Maybe if there is no biters in the world, landmines stop checking their surroundings. So you think it's checking up the surroundings? Maybe it's the other way around. Maybe it's the biter. Maybe when the biter is moving, it's checking if it's near a landmine. And it's like looking at all the landmines in the world. I don't know. It's probably by chunk. Maybe it is when the landmines are close. What do you think about that? Maybe it's not the 53,000 that are inside my base. Here is another idea. Maybe it's the landmines that are close to the nests. Even although, I don't know, I feel like... Like over here, I only have ghosts, right? I only have ghosts here. But still, let's say that this landmine and this landmine, they're kind of in neighboring chunks, right? Or maybe in some other place, like over here I have a landmine, right? Or maybe in some other place I have more landmines near, maybe near an expansion. And then they go over all the landmines in a chunk, right? For every biter. Like over here, this guy is going to spawn an expansion, right? And it's going to be on a neighboring chunk to these landmines. So maybe the landmines that are inside my base are not going to do anything, but only those that are like near the nests are actually causing the issue. I don't know. I will continue for now like this. If I have to, I don't think it's a big problem if I just delete the landmines using the command on this run, right? I don't think that's like cheating if I do this because of the UPS issue. Can you look at some landmine ghost you placed like 20 hours ago? 20 hours ago. Maybe over here? We can see some... Let me find something inside my base. But like, did I get even to the boss 20 hours ago? I think this might be like the thing over there. But I'm not sure. That might be just an expansion. This probably over here are ghosts when I was placing the solar panels. No, that was an attack on the solar panels, I think. It's, yeah. Over here I have a couple ghosts. But that's because what my bots were building this thing. Not sure how long ago that was. These are the ghosts that are just placed by hand, so it doesn't matter. Anything I have in the revealed area? These guys are not going down. I don't know, all of these timers look the same to me. I mean, if you test it on the game world, on the test world, by speeding up the time, then it is probably broken. Alright, anyway, let's continue a little more fighting here. We don't have the issues with UPS yet. Oh wait, you know what? No. No. I was like having this idea that the landmines, they are like not only checking for the enemies but also for my entities, but that doesn't make sense because if I delete the biters, then the UPS like goes back to normal, right? So that's not the case. How's this thing going? They were never connected to power. The train also never arrived. Because the train is not full. Okay. That's okay. Dun, 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 dun. The entity timer is broken. Perhaps they don't fix it because it would affect the UPS even more. Perhaps. They could just delete the feature then, though. I don't know. Maybe it should be reported. You think it's not reported? Forums Factorio. It's just the forum, right? Bug reports. You just search. Ghost timer. I don't see this in the search. Maybe I need to search for something else. Is Veldipu here? Who was here? Also, you can delete ghosts for non-raider areas. Ghost timer is 3 hours. You can see it in the plus menu top right. Plus menu top right. That's the plus menu top right. The arrow up, the bonuses menu. It's mining speed and storage capacity and storage stack and storage capacity. No, it's not here. It's in the research though. Research? Why would it be in the research? Ghost. Where? On the Roboport maybe? Robo... Construction robots? Ghost rebuild timeout plus 168 hours. There you go. So it is probably the real time. Can you... Someone test the thing in the test world that it actually goes there in 160. Okay, I think it's just like the wiki needs to be updated, that it's not in-game time, right? Because those hours are in real time. Or maybe, hold on, if we take a look at the thing, it is game time. Yeah, it's not like, hold on, but hold on. Ghosts. Lifetime. A week of game time. So like it's just weird that they say a week of game time. It makes us assume that it is like the 7 in-game days, right? Because on this page that they link, they say that days, an in-game day is this many seconds, right? It's when you see in slash time, yeah. I don't know, it's just confusing here, I guess. I don't have any more landmines. It's real time, yes it is. Okay, one other thing that I need to get for myself is the flamethrower. I want my flamethrower back. Let's go down here. Steel and gears. Not that much for current run. It's 5 days. We just need to play for twice as long as we have played on this already. And then a little more. And no, as much as we have played already, and then as much as we have played already again, and then some of the ghosts will start disappearing probably, because we unlocked the robots not that long ago. The PC can only handle 3 times speed up, and I'm not gonna spend 60 hours to see if a ghost disappears. Alright. In a toaster world, you can get to like 1200 EPS. Well, maybe your PC is more powerful than their PCs. Maybe they're on a laptop. An old one. Alright, this works. Oh wait, the train actually came. Nice. How's my science? Is it going? It is going. Alright. I'm not sure if one more train is going to be enough or not here. We needed another this coming, and it will come at some point. Yeah, okay. Don't need to do anything really. Pollution. We want to keep fighting here. Anything I wanted to build if we want to take a break from fighting. Yeah, there is a thing that I want to build. Here is a thing that I want to build. Because my base is relatively small right now. We only have 100 trains, right? The train system is going to grow. And I want to not be placing the trains manually. I want them to be placed automatically. So I need to have somewhere a spot where the trains are being built. I mean, I can do it at spawn. Why not? I'll have like the area here where I'm going to have all my trains. I also think that for this thing, so I'm going to have basically the automatic. I'm going to have the assemblers for the cargo wagons, locomotives, and it's all going to be on the Roboport network, right? And I'm going to be able to place a bunch of trains. Let's say over here, I have a train like that. Trains. Right? I want to be able to be placing trains here. Like this. Got some roboports in the mall. Yeah, I should probably like place them here. Although technically I want this to go, I want this to be rebuilt. But I probably will not. Maybe I just need to I don't know. I can do it on over here instead. That's working like a little better. Yeah, let's do it here. Why not? It doesn't matter where I'm doing it. So I'm just going. I just want to be able to place a lot of the trains quickly. Right? So I want to have this. This is just for me building this thing. I'm just going to drag to spawn like 20 new trains, for example. If I want 20 new trains. Because sometimes I forget and then I need to place a bunch. Then all of that is going to be... I cannot make them next to each other, right? Yeah, I cannot. I need the signals. For fueling, I'm just going to copy paste the trains with the fuel already. The construction bots can put some fuel in your trains. I'm going to have the fuel in a chest, and when building the trains, the dudes will just take it from there. Okay, so if I do something like this, right? Copy paste that. Don't need the rail signal, only the chain. Okay, this is how many? This is 20, so this allows me to build 20 trains at the same time. And in 2.0 they can automatically set... Yeah. Right now I will need to like click the button, and in order to not forget that, I want them all in the same place. So that's me placing the trains here, right? I need this to be placed around the roboport, like that. Right? This rail is then going to be connected back here. This can hold a train, right? I think this looks like it can hold a train. But I can also just remove this signal, actually. It doesn't matter much. So this is it. I will need to put the fuel into a chest, for sure. Passive provider. I'll just make it go there. Where is it? Give me the splitter. And I'll use my hotbar. The splitter. Like that. There's going to be a chest full of fuel. I can just not even limit that. I don't care. Okay, so this is me placing the trains. I will need the assembler for this, obviously. And I think next to this thing, also, in order for me to copy-paste the trains, I think I will... I'm not sure yet, but I'm thinking of having the trains that I want to copy-paste also nearby here. Instead of trying to copy-paste something from the existing places, I want to have a copy of each type of a train. So, like, the copper train is going to be here. Maybe even, like, you know, maybe I will even have a train, and I will have a stop, a loading stop, and an unloading stop for both of these. So when I want to build an unloading station for copper ore, or loading station for copper ore, I just copy paste from here. Or if I want to copy a train, then I have a train, you know? How many different types of trains will I have? Like, a bunch, but... but it's okay. I can have that in the form of a ghost anyway. I need that to be built. I just want to be able to copy paste. I could have it in my blueprint library, but I don't know. I think it's easier if I just copy paste in place. Alright. I will continue working on that a little later. We go another round of fighting. Okay. Let's just see where do I want to go. I want to go over there. Landmines. Also go here. Hold on. I need to not go into the map view. It looks like I forgot about the signals here. Give me this train. Or the mole train, it doesn't matter. What is the plan for early military rush to landmines? Yes. Before rushing to landmines, though, we had to rush for flamethrowers. Because, the evolution goes to 90% when you get to flamethrowers, and if you go to landmines before flamethrowers, you will have the behemoth biters before, because they're a little more expensive, the landmines, compared to the flamethrower, the research. That gets you the behemoths before you get the landmines, and flamethrower gets you behemoths right after you get the flamethrowers. It gets you at 89.5%. So yeah, before the behemoths, we didn't, before the flamethrowers, we had the evolution of 89%, and we had to fight with yellow ammo gun turrets. No path? I think I clicked on the wrong thing here. A little bit. Let's delete that stuff, so it doesn't happen again. Alright, things lie on the ground. Sure. Wait, where is that worm? Oh, it's over there. Can I even reach it with my landmines? Cannot reach. I just don't want to see any red dots on the map anymore. Put in this guy. What if I mark... Hold on. Hold on. Can we... Hold on. I have another idea. How... can we mark stuff for deconstruction using a script? Try the factory in 1 hour. I want one more test. If I deconstruct my landmine, the landmine is not triggering the enemies. So if we do that using a script, that will also fix my UPS. So in order to fix my UPS, if I want to do this like completely without cheats, I would just run around and use the landmine deconstructor, you know, to not have the UPS issues. Deconstruct. Console. Deconstruct. Maybe FFF is about magic. Magic in Factorio. The space magic. Factorio. Lua API mark entity as for deconstruction. Mark. There is on marked for deconstruction. Deconstruct. Order deconstruction. Force player. Sets the entity to be deconstructed by player robots. Force. The force whose robots are supposed to do the deconstruction. What am I supposed to do for the force? Okay, let's see. So we do have 4. We find everything that is. So we don't do entity destroy. We do entity dot Order deconstruction. Order deconstruction. Game.player.force. End. So there you go. Now, every single landmine on the map is marked for deconstruction, right? So I don't delete them, but I mark them for deconstruction. Let's take a look at the time usage. It is 8 milliseconds. All right, not 4, but like better, right? So maybe do the orders that you give for your bots then also like affect the UPS? So this cuts like 4 milliseconds from the update time. Did that delete all the ghosts? No, it did not. I only mark all the non-ghosts for deconstruction. Will they explode if the enemy comes close? No, they will not. I'm just testing things. What affects the UPS in this game? So it helps, but not... Oh, it's not 4. What was it? 4 milliseconds per update? So it cuts like 6 milliseconds from my update. And then once these entities are actually out of the world, we can go even further down. Alright, but that will like give me a lot more space if I don't want to use the cheats. Deleted your landmine defense. Well, I'm not going to do that. Here's the idea. I'm just going to use the deconstruction planner over my entire base. So let's just see this. Without using any cheats, right? Show time usage, right? My time usage currently is 14.5 milliseconds, right? So if I just do the deconstruction planner like this, I just mark everything for deconstruction, right? That I see, it goes down to 12. I guess a lot of these landmines are in unexplored territory. But we see the number goes down, right? If I cancel the deconstruction, we do shift. Now here, it will go back to 14 milliseconds, right? There you go, see? Boom, boom. So I kind of want to do this, but not on my defenses, I guess. So we carefully do that, basically. In certain areas. Like this. This didn't change anything. I guess most of the landmines are here. Maybe I change my wall. I think I will change my wall then. The wall that protects from expansions then. Just for the future. I guess I will change my wall to be flamethrower wall instead. Actually. Right now my walls are small, but like the base is going to grow. I still have 4,000 landmines, but whatever. Just put them in a chest. Put them in a 6? What does that mean? Okay, let's go here now. And so these tracks are built, right? This is built. Now the thing that I'm going to have is the I need to set up the construction of the wagons here. Oh, 16 Russian chest. Pipes and these things. Okay. It looks like the stream crashed. But I'm back. I'm not sure what happened. The connection was broken, and I didn't reconnect automatically too. I think my internet just went down for a second, and then it like OBS was supposed to reconnect automatically, but it didn't. I don't know. Was it a long time ago? They I guess for a minute, right? It starts a new stream too. Okay, fine. I was building this. To construct my trains and building these. So I will need the engines. Guess I can delete this then. It is not necessary. I use these engines. this thing. Do the electric engines, and also I use them to craft the locomotives. So the locomotives require engine steel and green chips. Right. I think I'm now back right now, but my internet is very not stable, it looks like. I'm not sure what is happening. I was about to stop, but now it's back again. Do I continue trying? I don't think I can do anything about it. I don't know. I see the chat. It's like a connection to Twitch that like goes down. Wait, isn't the Friday Fact already here? By the way. No, it was in 1 hour, right? It's still in 50 minutes. All right. Hold on, I'm downloading something. Am I downloading something? Hold on. Let me see. What is going on here? One second. I'm not sure what's happening. Did we go down again in the last minute? Probably not, right? Fine for now. Okay, I will try to continue. I was about to just stop stream because I broke 2 times. Stream is fine here. Well, stream is fine when it's going, but sometimes it's just the connection drops for me. It happens 2 times so far. Okay, once again, I am doing this. The engines, locomotives are here, right? The next thing is going to be cargo wagons. Let's do cargo wagons. Cargo wagons. Cargo wagons is iron steel gear. That is cargo wagons. I should probably make this in a different place though. Let's make it over here. And I will make fluid tank. Fluid tank. Go into this thing. Steel and iron. Fluid tank is just steel and iron. So this and that. Food wagon. It's going to be on the right. Steel, gear, pipe. And that stuff. Okay, there you go. And we'll make just full chests of this stuff. That's okay. Alright. So the thing that I want to do is, before I go away, it is now again reconnected, I think. This is annoying. How do I fix this? How do I know where the issue is though? I don't know. I can try completely like rebooting my router maybe. I don't know. What should I try here? Turn it off and then turn it on again, right? That's how we fix things. It's the internet. Perhaps it's on the Twitch side. Oh, maybe it is on the Twitch side, yeah. Because other stuff seems to be fine. Like even the Twitch did not break. I saw your messages and everything. All right. It's just annoying, but okay. Ghost must be put on a rail. Then again, I'm live again. I can try pinging this constantly, right? I can keep this in the background. Pinging the Google. We'll see when it happens next time. If there's going to be any problem here. Maybe it's just the Twitch side. Ping also Twitch. Let's do on the other Twitch. Well, Twitch, actually, I see this here. Yes, they are having a problem. Look at this. I'm pinging Google. Google is going. And this took a little bit of time. Maybe. Now it's going again. Oh, wait. Hold on. Did it, I just dropped more frames, right? I think. And it happened when I started pinging Twitch, right? It's weird. Can we do another test? Am I going to drop right now? I think I am. No, I don't think I did. Was it another small? Because it didn't reply immediately. It was weird. Not the second time. Still, the first ping takes a while, you see? I don't know. Does that tell you anything? Because Google replies immediately, but Twitch replies after some time. What does it mean? Anyone knows? It's rate limiting me. I'm streaming too much. I need to go chill, touch grass. Is that what it means? Advanced material processing 2 is finished. Some routing shenanigans I cannot do anything about. If I reboot my router, it's not going to help, probably, right? I think I'd try anyway. Maybe it will help, you know? Maybe it will help. Just one last disconnect. That's on purpose. It's going to be quick, I think. I need to go here, management system settings. Where's the reboot button? Oh, there you go, reboot. It's reconnected, right? Oh, there you go. I'm back. Okay, well, so I rebooted the router. Hopefully, the connection is now going to be stable. Okay, so we have a train with 50 solid fuel. Hi back, I'm Moden. Hi Moden, I'm back. Alright, so the electric furnaces are done. Let's see what next is there to research. So, 1 second. Mm, This time you need to have 5 to come back. Did it start a new stream? No, it did not, right? There's a second part. Okay. So the research. We want to continue fighting even more, right? The next upgrade is a battery. Personal battery Mark II. So we want to go into the low density structure. Can I do something with the production side spec? This is like just 100,000, so I can like start crafting them somewhere. If I don't think I'm ready to like prepare this crafting area though. I don't have the resources. What do we go for here quickly? It can be the beacons, maybe the beacons that's this power. It also is the modules here. It's useful. But I don't think that yet. First, we'll go into upgrading the speed, so the battery, which is low density. Low density is also going to enable the yellow science. Yellow science is more important, right? Pretty sure. Is there for more things like power armor Mark II. Anything else that I want to do without it? The personal battery. Anything else that I want? Personal roboport? I don't think I want that necessarily. Rockets, defender, gate, belt, productivity. I can make the better modules. This one is relatively cheap. Maybe I should went for this before. I mean, but I will have to be crafting them. 5 processing units. I mean, I have a bunch of the blue chips there. Too lazy to do that right now. Let's go straight for the battery. Yellow before purple was useful on the previous run too. Yeah. Because it's also like about fighting the biters, kind of. Yeah, so low density into the personal battery Mark II. We also want the power armor Mark II. Or maybe we want to have the energy shield Mark II. So military 3. Energy shield Mark II. If I'm dying. I'm still dying sometimes, so I think I want that. This will allow me to have like 1 energy shield instead of... instead of 3, so more batteries, which is like good. I'm not sure if I need that necessarily, but I'm thinking about the tank. Tank is about building the rails. I want these things. Спасибо. And you don't need nuclear. You have lots of space and resources for solar. Yeah. I don't think I need nuclear. Nuclear I don't need for sure. I think this path, maybe the energy shield will not be necessary, we'll see. I mean, just the low density is going to take a while to research. Solar just takes so much space. Yes, it does. It does. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, was I dead again? Was I? I'm looking at my graph of the bitrate. It was stable in the last minute, I think. Just 2 seconds. Perhaps yellow in between to start collecting it. Just like you did with the blue signs. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe. But like I need to like build it. It's the same amount as a battery. Maybe like after the battery I can do that. So like maybe I can do it. Let's just go for this first, right? And then we'll see. I still need to do the fighting. So that's what I'm going for now. Again. Pollution. Alright, I'm still polluting something, so let's go in the direction where I am polluting. These guys. Actually, you know what? Before I go that way... just bring me the landmines. And I'll make a wall here, I think. So I'll take the bots. I'll take the roboports. I'll take the storage chests. Boom, boom. And I will take the power poles. And I will take the raiders. I'm not making raiders here. Which I think I should, because this is the outpost. I want my raiders to have... my outpost to have the raiders, right? Give this lazy bastard something to do when you have your design area. You can design yellow sand stuff so bots can build it. Nah, it's fine. I mean, I don't think it's a problem. Like, building is going to happen almost instantly. Like, compared to other things. Even if they build something in half an hour, compared to other things, it's like nothing. I don't think I'm worried about the fact that they are not building anything. Okay, this stuff, and then have a car. And I'll take a bunch of landmines. This should be enough. I should have went there with dragging the power poles, by the way. Oh wait, hold on. It's because I have the alt mode on the map. Where's this guy going? Stop right there. Okay, I think I just do it directly horizontal. Like this. So, we have the same stuff. Oh, I don't have the speaker. Okay, actually, you know what? I'm just not going to run out. I don't care. Roboport. Storage. Alright. I mean, I will want to place a bunch of this myself first. Let's start by making the roboports, though. The roboports, I will make them build it themselves. Have the bots. Also have the power. So can you connect this? Okay, this is good. Back from store. Welcome back. Right, I'll kill a couple. These guys at the top too. Why do these guys run away from me sometimes? I just realized I also didn't connect the power properly here. And also... that I want the raiders in that chest. I mean, I can place the raiders myself, but... yeah, I guess I will place them myself. Fine. Whoops. Thought I could tank them, but my energy shield was low. Here we go again. Ah, shit. Let's also kill that expansion on the way up. Wait, there's another one. And another one. Is the butter expanded in the same area? Well, this area has been... like, I cleared it a long time ago. I'm not sure how many hours is a long time, but like 10 hours ago, maybe? So, it makes sense that they repopulate here. In order to stop them from repopulating, I am going to... build that wall at the top. That's what I'm doing right now. I mean, not the wall, the landmine field, I guess. What we call it. These guys are just sleeping. Alright, here's my old body. The car. Alright. So what I'm going to do here is... going to continue doing this. 1, 2. And 3. Right, I didn't bring the clip explosives though, so... do that. Alright. So this is going to be the landmine field area. I'll be placing this manually here because the bots are going to be too slow to place it initially. Hello? Hello? Okay, this over here is the landmine field wall. They'll push these guys a little further so that they don't aggro my bots, maybe. Just a little bit, I guess. Just these 2 worms are the important guys. Alright. The remaining landmines can be put here. I can make this a little bit more dense, I guess. If I want to. This never did. Over here at the top, I don't want that stuff to be there. Okay, this will be built if the expansion is not going to happen. I don't think I placed too many ghosts here of the landmines, right? So I think it will be fine. Here's a chest where I can put more. Let's put more here. Okay. Radagast? What's that? Beer? Also pagan god. His variant was in Lord of the Rings, the druid Radagast. Yeah, I remember the that. I think. Radagast. From the Lord of the Rings. I don't remember exactly, but like. Alright, let me call for another landmine train. Over here. I will build another wall. Higher up. Right? Over here. Also, you know what? There's a spawn train. I want to rename this station to be the exclamation mark spawn, because I want this train to also be at the top so that I can call for it. Because this train is the train where I want to put my armor back in and a car. Um, Probably left in that chest too many roboports and power poles, but it's okay. I'll just take more. Bots, roboports, power poles. Five minutes. It's 3 minutes now. That's my clock is wrong. That's all I wanted to put back, right? Just the armor, car, and solid fuel. Yes, that is all. All right, now you give me that stuff. I'll put more inside the car. back. What's happening right now? UPS, it's not 60. Hold on. Is this because my bots are working? I think that's because my bots are working currently, right? So bots also give me some sort of the UPS issues, entity time usage. Can I see my bots? Construction robot is just 0.1, but there is something else. This is the entity time. I don't see it here. It's not the bots, but like something is happening here. Definitely. What are these guys doing? Hold on, they are in the middle of an attack. Judging by the animation, they are in the middle of an attack, no? Sleep time is 0 now? What is sleep time? $50 UPS, what? Can it be all the, like, these things? The, like this queue. How does this global queue work? For the, like, bots' jobs. It's not the construction bots themselves, but it's assigning the jobs to the bots. Is that, in some... 300 jobs per second. Yeah, but how do they choose? Maybe when they choose, they like go over all, like they go chunk by chunk, right? So it should not be that bad. It's not really arbitrary. They go they go by IDs. Okay. So that's probably not the problem. Let's see when the wall is completed. If the issue is still going to be there. IDs nuts. You're going to read the FFF? I'm going to read it too. Hold on. You don't need to go anywhere. Factoriopedia. So, okay, before reading this, is this... So, like... It's like the wiki inside the game, right? Factorio has quite a lot of items and recipes. Since the new things are unlocked over time, the number is manageable. However, in the space age, there are a lot of new things to unlock. And you start to lose track. Most have had this sort of problem for a long time, and there have also mods which help solve with it, such as FNEI and Recipe Book. The core of the problem is the recipe tree discovery, which has two directions. The first direction is discovering what do I need to craft an item. When I want to craft an inserter, I can hover over the recipe to find out what I need, but maybe I don't know how electronic circuits are made. So now I have to go and search the electronic circuits in the crafting menu and find it and look for some ingredients, etc. The process is already slow and annoying, but at least it's possible. The art direction is much worse. What can be made with the advanced circuits? Answering this question is almost impossible, though, through some kind of search now. The solution to this problem was clear when we already had all the necessary information in the game. All we need to do was just upgrade the useful information in one GUI, and that is Factoriopedia. So it's not like the wiki. I thought like you could also like because it's like the wiki, judging by the name. I would also assume that I could see like the information on the biters there instead of hovering on a biter, for example, right? What's the range of a biter? There are other things like that, right? I think, except for just the recipes. As many of you have noticed, there is a new button with a book placed conveniently between tips and tricks and training overview. Hiding behind this button with a whole new internal encyclopedia of all Factorio knowledge. With the Factoriopedia, you can see the problem is solved. Is the advanced circuit entry now not only shows all the ingredients which you directly browse, but also shows the list of the recipes using this item as an ingredient. You just click on the thing and it says a recipe item, stack size, rocket capacity. So how much you can put in a rocket, ingredients. That's how to craft it, unlocked by, used in these things. All right. Nice. Technically, recipes and items and entities are independent objects. So for most of the player structures, these are tightly connected. With this in mind, we make sure that in these cases, it is always present as one merged entity. Recipes, items, and entities. Yes, makes sense. And technologies also sometimes. Yeah, so over here, you see like the information about the entity, right? If I could see a biter here, maybe. They took FNEI mod and gave it much better user experience. Some mods are being ingested into the game. Yeah. Looks like. So where you hover, we often provide list of related entries. But since it is a tooltip, you can't really go and click those to explore further. However, in Factoriopedia, it is not a tooltip. Hold on. Whenever you hover, we often provide list of related entries. Is that currently like what you say in the game, or is that also an addition? Where is the hover? They don't have a screenshot of a hover. What is the example of this? They provide list of the related entries. Oh, I think it's like on the. I think it's only like. I think it's only on the like over here. The solar panels placed in Roboport, placed in Spidertron armor, and then armor accepts solar panels and other shit. I think that's the only thing that I have seen that like so shows the related items. That thing and fuel. But for the fuel, it just says consumes burnable fuel, no? Flamethrower shows that it can consume like this, and that oil. But the gun turret, for example, doesn't say that there is different kinds of ammo that you can put there. For the fuel, where's the fuel? Or is it like inside the furnace? If you hover fuel, armor, or module slots, it says... when you hover the slot, I guess, right? Okay. What else is there? Oh yeah, the list of accepted fuel we added into the description at first is now even more useful. So you can click on the different fuels and how do you get this fuel, right? Accepted fuel, this, and that. This was on a hover. You can click it directly, but going through the Factoriopedia. Specialized machines space age, having a list of all the supported recipes is useful than ever. Foundry. Can craft. Okay, nice. You can plans you mainly info about the local resources and place in the specific recipes. Wait, hold on. Planet specific recipes? So you can only craft certain things on a certain planet? Exclusive recipes? So these new belts, that are faster than the blue belts, are going to only be craftable here. I thought it would be only the resources that you can get from this planet, but you can just only craft them on the planet. So you cannot have this lava smelting will be only there. So you cannot transfer lava to other places. You just build it on top of lava, the smeltery or something, right? If an item has alternative recipes, they are also shown. Alternative recipes. Since parts of the expansion can be toggled the same way as we do with mods, naturally the Factoriopedia will support the information about any modded content added to the game. Normal, uncommon, rare, epic, legendary. So you can have a legendary substation that connects twice as much, almost. These are just the most obvious examples. Alright, very good. Out is your friend. Factorio can be opened by clicking the dedicated button, but that isn't very convenient, especially when we're looking at an object. So you can alt left click to click on something to know information about it. Okay, good. Browse history. To wrap things up, we have to address the element in the room in the form of two arrows. Go back and forth. Yeah, that's good. When you navigate through GUIs in the game, we store the history of what you had open. Oh, wait, hold on. Can I go back not only in the Factoriopedia, right? The system was extended over time to include a Factoriopedia, technology UI, blueprint, train overview. Okay, train overview is good. I think this is over here is good. Literally. I go into the train overview. I go into the stations. I go into a specific train, and then I go into here to see this train, right? And then I want to go back. So how do I go back? And to go and click everything again to see all of my oil guys, right? So I will be able to just go back there quickly. Nice. So we just have the back and forward buttons on the mouse that you usually use. Alright, very good, very good. Green belts? Green belts were shown before. It's just the next tier of the belt. Soulburn made a mod that simulates the upcoming quality already now. Nice. If people just do the mods that do all the content already added to the game in the form of mods, will that make the Factorio developers just push the update earlier than they planned? What is not implemented, like, in the form of a mod from Factorio 2.0 right now? This FFF is basically recipe book 4. Recipe book like a specific mod. Elevated rails is hard to do. Yeah, I guess. Well, this back and forth is also hard to do, probably. The back button. I wonder how the elevated rails actually work on the back end. Will you be able to create a mod that... Is there a portal mod in Factorio? And will you be able to make portals for trains? Linked trails are a pet project of one of the devs, but it's not there yet. So the elevated rails is a different thing. It just changes the graph. Elevated rails, technically, like, I mean, the portal just needs an extra rendering now. No, so that the entity is like partially on one side, partially on the other side, although technically it's in just one position. I mean, I guess like the hitbox is like the issue. But like if you just make it teleport immediately without like a proper portaling. All it just needs is the connection in the graph for pathfinding, right? Elevator is all basically a trick where the ramps cause the rolling stock to change collision layers. Oh yeah, that makes sense, makes sense. Faster belts and sorters, there will be a train wagon update, I think, otherwise trains would come and go too fast and the rails will be full of trains. Well, yeah, that's what I thought, but Soulburn says that the increased capacity of the trains is not going to be a thing. Is that just your guess though, or do you know for sure that the quality cargo wagons are not increased stack, are not increased capacity? 11 ABV is strong. I don't understand what it means. No! Hold on, I need to connect the power. Stupid bots. They are going to fly away and go back to my base. Because they're stupid. I just want this one to be fixed. Can they fix this one? Do you think they will fix this one? ABV is alcohol by volume. Oh, I see. So you have the beer with 11. I think the strongest I tried is 9. So why is there 173 bots? These bots left. This is so stupid. These bots are so stupid. I want this to be fixed. I don't want them to go there. I needed to get more chests, I think. But okay. Okay, that's good. I wonder where will I be placing the wall on this side. I could have made this one also vertically if I just explored it a little bit further. It looks like. I don't think I placed the power poles. In this chest, did I? No, I did not. Okay, this should be enough though. Am I running actually out of the solid fuel in my car so quickly? I think that's the another stack that I put in it already. Alright, out of power poles. Out of power poles. Foundries can make belts, and they have plus 50 rod on them. Did you figure this out based on this thing? Pressure. By the way, did you see this? There's pressure on planets, right? So solar power in the atmosphere. Robot energy usage. Oh, wait, hold on. Robot energy usage is another thing. So you can make robots unusable in some planets, right? Solar power in space. Space means that, like, on the platform around that planet, right? Maybe. Evolution factor. Pressure. Magnetic field. What's magnetic field? What is gravity? Do you think this matters? Gravity probably matters for, like, launching the rocket, right? Because you need to use less fuel to launch the rocket off the planet. Day-night cycle is customizable, but it doesn't seem like you can make the night longer than the day, for example. That's not an option, judging from this. No atmosphere, no bots. Pressure. I don't know. Pressure can be like the... I don't know. What can it be? The net cycle affects solar panel accumulator. Does it? If the cycle is longer, does it actually affect it? It only affects it is if the ratio of the day versus night is different, right? Because if the entire day is longer, we were just scaling it. Like the graph of the power horizontally is going to be scaled, but overall the power is going to be the same. More pressure than novice. Author of Space Exploration, Modern part of WOOB, has a lot of ideas on planets and features. Earth has pressure 1000. So what is the... I just don't like magnetic field and pressure is like interesting things that I don't know what would they affect. The net cycle affects ratios of solar versus panels. No, it doesn't. Like I was saying, it doesn't affect the ratio unless the ratio of the day length versus compared to night length is different. If the day is longer than the night, if like day compared to night is like different times, then it might be different. But if you just make the same ratio, but make the entire day longer, so longer day plus longer night on the same, then it's going to be the same ratio of solar panels versus the accumulators. No? Wind power? I don't know. I doubt that. I mean, maybe it will affect the boat speed. Or your speed. Like movement speed in general. Of all the things, maybe. Then, right? Pressure relates to atmospheric density, which affects rockets. But I would think that gravity is the thing that affects rockets. Because that means that you need like more like rocket fuel to leave the gravity field of the planet. If these two are like doing the same, then why have two things? Any other things that we can see here? Is there anything new on this? There's nothing new. Wait, hold on, there is. There's the curved rail here. I guess this is not really new. It's just a screenshot from the editor, not from the game. Or is Factorio that is inside the game is going to have this too? This is weird, but okay. Gravity surely would affect board performance because they need more power to. But there is a different thing. Like, why would they affect board performance? Because there's a separate thing there, which is robot energy usage. What would the gravity be changing then? I don't think like affecting the same. Like if gravity also affects the power, that's like okay. But I think it's weird to design two things in the game that are affecting the same. Be same thing in the same way. Maybe it affects pollution spread. Oh, pollution spread is interesting. Yeah. Nothing new here too. This screenshot is from the the current game. But tungsten carbide, which is basically what? Is this like a better concrete, even faster? Tungsten plate and beam. I guess those are the two things that are different. You have casting. And you can cast all the things, not just the tungsten, right? Oh, wait, hold on. The tungsten plates is like even done differently here. It's not in the found. Wait, hold on. Foundry can craft this. Why is the icon? So hold on. The icon for the for casting an iron plate is over here. Is like this, but the icon for casting the tungsten is not having the little lava bucket on top. Can craft belts directly. Yeah, that's cool. These icons seem inconsistent to me. This should also have the lava bucket on top. Boom, 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 boom. Contains. We see all the rocks here. What is this thing? Is this like the asteroids falling down, but like something else, right? What is this thing? This looks like a geyser. These are the trees, and this is the burning tree, I think. Fire drop is just lava? Oh, it is just lava? Alright. What is this? Is this the fire biter? No. No. They don't they don't show us the biters in this. Maybe it's down there. Hold on, asteroids is a different thing. It's like down there, asteroids. Maybe a fire wisp enemy? I don't know. Maybe it's just like a crystal rock or something. I don't know. I can't really tell what it is, even if I zoom in. What is this recipe, by the way? This is steam and sulfuric acid. Or is that like a new thing? Sulfuric steam? Sulfuric acid plus calcite to steam? Okay. By the way, these are two new things, right? Hold on. There is tungsten, right? So this is tungsten. And what is this then? So this is calcite, right? Okay. Connections. What's connections? It's like the neighboring planets. So the planets in the system, they are also like a graph then. So in order to go to the third planet, maybe... So they like... You only are connected to 2 planets, not to all 3. So we know that there's going to be 3 new planets, right? So in order to go from the first planet, the Novus, to the last planet, you need to go through one of the 2 connected. Then... Oh, there's 4 new planets? But only 2 connections instead of 4. So not everything is connected to everything. 3 minutes? Well, 3 new planets. 4... You say... Oh, wait. 3 middle, 1 last planet. Yeah. But why only 2 connections then? If they are... Maybe like... maybe there is like a different transportation for long-term for like long-range transportation versus like 2 connected planet transportation? Yeah, I remember this. But if you look at this image here, right? So you have the Volcanus, right? The icons look different too here. But this does look like the ice planet over there. I think. We have this like acid planet or something. Is this the sea planet? Something. This is the... Also this. Novus. Yeah. I'm just like trying to see what is this planet based on the icon. I don't know, like, is this Novus? The one, so the Volcanus is connected to Novus and to like the third one over here. Novus and then Volcanus and then this one. Oh, is it just... in order then? I don't know. Whatever. Look on the right connections on that on this thing. Oh, on the right connections. Novus is connected to all 3. Yeah. It's just weird that this is connected to 2 instead of 3. Just to Novus and the last planet? I don't know. The last planet looks like different colors. This icon looks like the 3rd planet in this list. Maybe the planet was not unlocked yet? Oh, you think you need to unlock the planet? This is just unlocking a planet here? Alright. Maybe. I don't know, but that's a screenshot from the Factoriopedia, which probably should list the things that... Well, should it, like, if you take a look at an item and you want to know what you want to craft with it, should you be able to see there what you will be able to craft in the future? Because I think you should, right? So if that's a screenshot from the Factoriopedia, it should show all the connections that are there, including the locked ones. Okay, actually, look at this. We already discovered the territory. So I'm going to build another wall over here and then go left. Looks like an expansion. So it was just appearing. That was the expansion that I killed, right? Yeah, I think so. Alright, since I have the landmines on me, let's build the nests up there. The fried effects are cool, but most of them were just about the quality of life. Even like this one, right? The space age is not too much of that is leaked, I think. It's mostly just the volcanoes and the things that are exclusive to it, right? And then like the ice planet. We don't know anything about the other two, right? Maybe I don't remember. This age is meant to also be more conform message for average player, not for you. Not for me? What do you mean? We'll just wait 1000. I know about 1000. Need to come up with another thing, I think. Because like, why would I just do the same? At least like the beginning is going to be the same, right? Mostly. I'm assuming. It will be easy for me. Oh. Probably. I guess. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know, we can leave the low resources challenge for the Factorio 2.0, for example. K SPM skip 60 UPS. I'm pretty sure that's not a... I mean, I don't know. We'll see how this run goes, but I think 10,000 UPS, 10,000 science a minute is not that hard to have at 60 UPS. I can scale my base 4 times right now. Well, I guess okay, so like 5,000 UPS. I mean, but I didn't make the next sciences yet. I have 3,000. Let's kill one more nest. These guys as much as I can. Maybe Factorio 2.0 is where I can start thinking about speed running, because Because speedrunning the current version of the game? Oh shit, I'm going to die. That's bad. I got stuck. Speedrunning the current version of the game is like hard because everyone knows what to do. No one is going to know what to do on the Factorio 2.0, right? I'm going to be not that far behind everyone else. Yeah, just be the first to play the category, yeah. I doubt I will be the first one. Dun, 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 dun. How are these guys doing? Looks like half done. Oh shit, hold on. I should have taken the landmines with me. Landmines. Landmines. Without going into the map view. Go here. I need to wait for the landmine train. Alright. Side effect distracted me from what I was doing here. And I started dying again. So I was doing the fighting and at the same time I was also prepare new trains. That is okay. I have 73 locomotives, a bunch of cargo wagons. Alright, good. I'm prepared for that. What I need to do is to do the assemblers of the electric furnaces. That's what I need to do. I'm just going to continue fighting, I guess. Since I bring more landmines now. I died in the middle of this nest too, which is not very good. Alright, here I should actually try not to die. I don't have fish on me too. Shouldn't be a big problem, but still. Look at the UPS go down, by the way. Is this when I'm attacking right now? 45? It's because I'm spamming these landmines? Is it because I'm like making a lot of the biters right now? Move? That's pathfinding now, or? Don't get stuck, don't get stuck, don't get stuck. Right, I'm good. I went through the middle again. I should not be doing that. I like how the biters, they actually, like, they move me while going towards the landmines. I'm going to die again. This is bad. I didn't go into the center yet. Well, I guess there was it's not the center of the nest, but there was still a lot of biters on that side. Okay. Now I don't have the spare armor. I mean, how far am I? Yes, it's relatively safe for me to go there without armor. Right? Armor factory? Should I make a third one? I don't know. Let's make a heavy armor, at least. Also, I'm out of car. Car is not here. Oh my god. My first corpse can disappear. Should go pick it up quickly. That's what I'm actually playing. I'm using Cyclone, so I'm circling around the enemies and I spawn Herald. A bit worried about UPS and the expansion with all the planets and platforms. Okay, if I die here, then I will need to craft my armor again, which is not a big deal, but... Yeah, my UPS is actually not 60 anymore. You think it's just because I have discovered new territory, placed more landmines now, right? The bots have finished the wall, so that's not the issue. Now we can try waiting for these guys too. I think that's the problem. It's the first death. I need to recover that body first. Alright. Okay, this is going to go wrong. Probably. Probably going to go wrong. Okay, let's try. I'm going to spam a lot here. Nah, it's impossible. Hold on. I think I'm going to lose my things here there. Has it been 15 minutes already? I think it has been, right? I don't think I bother. Alright, it's just easier to... You can't walk straight with there without legs. Yeah, I cannot. I like... It's like in the very middle of the nest. So like I was trying to like... I don't know. Like this is very... This is just a couple nests there. So like I thought I could like break the middle here. I just crafted a new one. Okay, here we go again. Steel, processing units. Let's make 2 more power armor sets. So I think it's 120. These things. I'll take 200. I'll take 400 of these. Electric engines, steel. You. Don't go away from me. About a month ago, I seen an article title which said something about AI gore. Okay, I click on it to read more about AI and especially what makes it gore, and turns out it was all about Al Gore, former US vice president. Facepalmed my brain. What's the specs of my PC? The Ryzen 360 and AMD. This over here is wrong detected. 5700 XT is the GPU. Take the solar panels. Oh, we have more. Hold on. I don't like this guy. Every time temporary station, like I want this temporary station to be always to be something different. Or like at least time pass should be not 5 seconds. One, two, three, four. 6 energy shields. 50 personal panels. Nah, need more batteries first. How many batteries did I want? Oh, I need the modular armor. I mean the armor. I need more electric engines. Are over here. Alright, it has been a long time since I was not defeated by train. I'll walk. Usually because I have the armor on, I can like walk on the side of a train that's moving without problem. I see fish. I take fish. Came here for the electric engines. Power armor, power armor. And I didn't finish crafting the solar panels. And also I need the batteries. So how much? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 batteries. Like that. And then the solar panels, I need 1, 2, 3, 4 plus 7. And 16 more. Alright, the remaining things can be put in a chest now. Go to spawn. You think there is going to be like the second death that I can still take? Should I still go there? And there's 2 cars. Do we need them? Okay, maybe I just leave them. I'll just go there again sometime. Some other time. There's an interesting sentence in Russian. It's about stress put on different syllable. I cry when I pay. Can you say it in Russian? Я плачу, когда я плачу. It's not the syllables. It's different. How do you call it? It's a different. You call it stress. Different accent. Different emphasis. Okay. Personal batteries. 7 of these. 3 energy shields. Power armor. 2 legs. I put some fish here too. That's like a good idea. Okay, let's then work on making the electric furnaces. After I craft 3 more portable panels. 2 more. Because I'm going to put those in a chest. I hit this bug again. Look at this. I just did this again. So annoying. Alright. Now I can walk. I'll take this guy. And go here. What's the power situation? I don't know. I think it's okay. I still didn't increase any production. I'm still running on the same old stuff. I'm preparing for increasing. So I'm preparing like to build new trains. Going to start making the electric furnaces. But maybe we should stamp another like solar blueprints somewhere. I guess I could do this remotely in other places too. Electric furnace, steel, advanced circuit, and stone brick. Easy. Alright. Advanced circuits, bricks, and steel. Let's make it here. I just want a little bit for now. I'll make a new mall. With the new electric furnaces. For now, I'm just going to steal stuff from here. Okay. Brick. Right, let's have the brick too. And the steel. Why research LDS at this stage? I want to go for the personal battery Mark II. This will allow me to have 3 exoskeletons on me Right now, I can't really do that. I will replace all of the, like, personal battery Mark II is like 10 batteries, right? It's 100 megajoules compared to 20. Okay, well, it's like 5 of them. So I can just have 3 personal batteries Mark II over here on the side, and then have 3 exoskeletons and 3 shields. I just want, like, the priority for me to grow bigger is to clear the biters faster. So anything I can do to do that. Another thing is just like I died, right? So like I should also like die less. So maybe the next priority is going to be something like energy shield Mark II, maybe. Also, this allows me to go for the utility science, even if I start like making a very small amount of it. I can like buffer it and eventually, because like the most useful ones are the yellow science. Logistic system sounds like one of the first things that I could do relatively quickly. And maybe that's when I do the new mall. 500,000. 500,000 science, yellow science. How long can I... How quick can I make this if I research the utility science spec? I don't know. But I will start preparing for that, I think, soon. Maybe I don't do a new mall, I just need a bunch of smelteries. Okay, power is actually not very good, I guess. Accumulators went down. Um... Alright. Also, I still need other things on me that I want. Chest. Repair packs. Solid fuel. Sure. Let's take a locomotive. And wait, did I put all the solid fuel away? I didn't want all of it to be away. Cars. I'll make the cars. Engines. Steel. Alright. Grenades. Grenades are in that other train. Okay. So let's charge the battery of my stuff. Okay. Let's take a look at the science and how am I doing on science. Science. I mean, I have been doing still about 1,000 a minute, more than 1,000 a minute in the last hour of the chemical science spec. All right, I'm still going good. It's just this low density is very, very slow one, right? 300,000 is what I need. Power. Let's go fix the power. So I just need to go here in order to be there. Place the place to place this thing. I'm going to copy paste that, right? And I'm going to place it like over here. But I'm going to delete the other stuff first. Place more roboport here so that it is all connected. And I can put like I was also starting to like feel this lake. That's what where I wanted to make my um my solars. But okay. I wish I saw more here. Let's just mark everything for deletion. Add more landfill. I don't know. Did I not add more landfill though? I added more, but that's not enough still, right? I need to transfer landfills here on the train, just like I did for my brick to fill this. If I want to fill that lake. If I still want to do it. Is today Friday? It is. How dare you destroy the organic solar panel? Masterpiece? Okay. You're right. You are right. I should not be doing that. Okay, we'll go some other place. Let's go, ah, shit, where do I go though then? Okay, I guess I just put it in another location somewhere. Kind of can fit it over here. I don't want to cover that stone patch, but fine. Was someone drunk installing solar panels? No. Okay, everything cancelled. That diagonal track above the new solar farm doesn't do much. Which one? This over here? Nah, no. I don't like destroying things, actually. Yeah, this is right. We should not be destroying things. Just going to go here. This is also already connected. My power went away again. Alright, but I will be deconstructing these pipes. Alright, so I can do something like that. Right here. I'll move this belt a little bit. A little bit. Set up alarm for power. Ah, it's okay. Dun, 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 dun. So I go like this. Oh shit. Just to make sure that I'm not placing things on top of like landmines here or something else. Solar panel is in the way. Alright, it's because of this thing. Okay, there you go. This will be done. I'll probably not have some of the items, but I will see the warning. It's fine. Let's get rid of the train out of fuel warning, even although I don't want this train to be moving here still. Just do this. Alright. And it seems like I actually need to do something about the UPS. All that new fighting that I did, all that the fighting did was lowering my UPS. So the question is, do I run a cheat command or do I not run a cheat command? What's it up by my UPS? Well, the landmines apparently. There's just no way I clear up all of them. Alright, well, okay. First of all, can I get rid of ghosts in the not revealed areas? I can build things in non-revealed areas, that I know. How do I delete a ghost in a non-revealed area, though? Just the ghosts deleting doesn't really help much though. We tested this before. Install a mod? Nah, I don't want to install mods. Bum, 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 bum. 5. Can try going there. Like one of the things that I could do is make the raiders scan the entire map, right? How's my raiders looking here? Raiders are like nothing, right? 45 megawatts. I mean, not like nothing. If I cover the entire thing with the raiders. Like the idea is that what if I go over the things that I was clearing here, right? I see these ghosts. I need to mark them for deletion at least. If I just mark them for deletion, let me just try again. Save. Mark for deletion, right? Order deconstruction of all the landmines. Repeat the command. 60. I don't need to delete the landmines. Like actually. I just need to mark them for deconstruction. And that's already like reducing the UPS issue that I have. So like I just need to go around my base. Let me reload. I just need to go around my base and mark everything for deconstruction. I don't know. Maybe it's just worth it to place the raiders everywhere. Right? Would be easier than, right? Vision is always nice to have. From what I understand though, like I guess my base is small, but once you go like big, the raiders also can be the UPS issue. Just because they try to scan stuff, right? I don't know. That's the case. Has anyone had issue with that? It's just 150. Like, but if I have 1,000 raiders. Okay. Well, hold on. So I guess we are going to do that. I'm just going to go back. I'm going to pick up a lot of power poles and a lot of raiders then. Don't even call it train because I'm not storing that much on a train. Alright, let's just mark everything with the raider. We used to have a radar on every train intersection until we learned how to be confident in our train systems. I need to see everything everywhere. Yeah, I like that's why I didn't play it, because I don't need to see everything. But it's just going to be easier. I mean, at the same time, like, I'm just going. But like, if I try to deconstruct things while going there without placing the radars and the power poles, the problem is that, like, I can miss spots, right? I would like to not miss any spots here. I can do it like with like just going left, right, left, right, left, right, you know? I don't know. Let's do the radar stuff. How many radars should I have on me? Is 200 going to be enough? Let's do 200 radars. There's many power poles. After I run out, I will continue. Alright, so I guess I will start by riding on a car. I wish on the minimap I saw the radars. I mean, I kind of see them if I hold my radar in hand. Okay, there you go. Let's just make sure that everything is radared. And then later, if I have actually the UPS issues because of the radars, then I will go around again. But that time, deleting the radars instead of the mines, right? You think the damaged entities cause UPS issues because the game tries to find a bot? Or no? I have a lot of damaged entities on my map too. I know you would might like story missions. It's a mod which adds custom scenarios like in other games where you have campaign. Alright. Remind me when we are done with this. I guess. Wait, hold on. I say I have 60 UPS again. Did I load the game? After using a cheat? Or did I not? I think I did. But I will not be able to tell. Oh, wait. If I use the cheat, that this would be deconstructed. Yes, I did load. Why do I have 60 UPS again? Hold on. So something stabilized, actually. It's weird. Is the UPS RNG? I mean, maybe something stopped working. Because I'm low on power. Probably. Maybe it was figuring out the big blueprint. And think stray butters despawn if they don't belong to nest. They don't path. I don't know. I will do this anyway because the deconstruction of the landmines helps anyway. So I will do this. And then for the like whenever I'm attacking again, I need to make sure that after attacking I clean up. And by cleaning up, not like actually cleaning up, but like deconstructing, marking for deconstruction, right? Actually cleaning up might be too much work. There's a timeout for deconstruction. Factorio deconstruction timeout. Where is it? What is the timeout? Is it on the wiki? Deconstruction planner. Time. I cannot find time on this page. Blueprints disappear over time. Do they? No. Lifetimes of ghost blueprints. We looked at this earlier. Only the ghost... only the ghosts that were destroyed will last a week of game time. But the ghosts that are placed by the player will last forever. So your blueprints will not disappear after time. We looked at the Roboport research too. It says ghost a rebuild timeout. It is a rebuild. It is not build. And it's not destroy. It is a rebuild timeout. So it's a different thing. What if these worms that are near the landmines are causing the issues to the UPS? Maybe it's the worms that are left in my factory. They're like trying to be updated or something. Can that be the issue? I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea why would the landmines combined with biters be the issue. Oh wait, hold on. I can. Right? Hold on, I can. Let's do another test. So 15 milliseconds, right? I can do not force enemy, but like I want to delete all the worms, right? There's going to be name is or maybe it's a turret, like whatever. Let's just take a look at the wiki at the worm. Which cheating? Well, we're testing things and then I'm unloading after every test, so it doesn't matter. Worm. Where is like the thing in that like what's the debug thing here? Medium worm. How do I know what it is? Like the in-game like debug name of this. What is it? It's listed for other things like the items. But worm. Maybe they have a type of a turret, I don't know. API, Factorio. Name. Inserter or filter inserter? What's the name? Like, how do I, like... Lua? Ash set. Sets and bags. Reserved. Is there a set in Lua? Just it's only a map, so we need to set something to true. There's a debug. I'm just going to code inside the game. Hold on. For force equal enemy. Do game. Is it game print? Entity. Break. If I print the entity, it just says Lua entity, so it doesn't really tell me much. Alright, entity dot name. Name is a property, not a method, okay. So, okay, Big Worm Turret. That's the name. It's called Big Worm Turret. Alright, I already found it out, but thank you. Small worm turret. Like, why is it that, right? But can I, it's the same, right? It's, yeah, okay. For some reason, the first entity that I'm going through in this loop is the worm. But, what if I go for type? So type is turret. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do here. Is it if? It is if, right? If entity.type is turret, then entity despawn and Entity does not contain despawn. Wait, how do you despawn again? Destroy? Destroy. Destroys the entity. Okay. So, this did not do anything. Oh, but I did break. I don't need break anymore. So there you go. These worms are deleted now. Can it trust? I would like to write not Lua there, but yeah. Lua works. So I have deleted all the worms, but the biters and the things are still here. My update now is not down to 10 seconds. All right. From 15. So I cut on 5 milliseconds on update time. Factorio has Archon server built in, so you can send command that way as well. Archon. Archon. Toggle host. What's the port? What is the port? Factorio Archon. Or do I need to enable it? I probably need to enable it, right? You're not enabled? Yeah. Alright. That's good to know, but yeah. Need it. 1 second. Alright. Let's take away like options, but Archon might be just for server mode. Yeah, it is called server options. Archon port. It makes sense if it's not exposed in single player. It even maintains Docker container with nice features. Nice. I think I can probably have it in my Nix packages too. Nix search. I mean, probably not. I don't know. Factorio. There's something like that. Factorio headless experimental. Factorio. Mod manager for Factorio. Do you guys know what this is? The Factorio? Okay, anyway, so killing the worms gives me 5 more milliseconds, and then killing everything else gives me 5 more milliseconds, even 6 more milliseconds. All right. If you stream multiple games, you can use it to manage mods. Oh, but I just used this. Well, so like you linked yourself, right? The command line options of Factorio over here, right? And one of the options is the mod directory, right? You just use the mod directory here, this over here, and have so like basically you have you specify the different paths here, and you can play multiple different mod packs without like any extra stuff. But maybe like the Factor is just like easier because it's the GUI. You don't need to go into the command line. Alright, we are now on a mission of marking the territory. Did any of you guys watch the Cyclomactic x1000 run? Did you get the UPS issues too? Would it help to not reveal the map with raiders beyond your walls you're building? No, I don't think so. In server mode, STD in, STD out works as well. What is it in chat? That's output of STD out. and some more. They put an STD in. Well, I'm launching the game through Steam. Not the game directly, but yeah. Steam allows custom command line options. Yes, I can show you. Steam app launch. There you go. You do this Steam app launch, and then you just pass the arguments. But the problem is that you don't get the STD in and STD out because it goes through Steam. You don't launch the app directly. That command exits immediately, and the already running Steam application is running that command. Purple / color. Purple. That's more like pink, I think, no? Download from Factorio website. But then this Steam would not count the amount of hours I have played this game, no? Imagine playing Factorio and not even knowing how many hours you have. How many hours do you have, Veldak? Or is all of your hours just watching Factorio instead of playing? And maybe 8k hours, not sure. Played outside Steam for maybe 3k hours. It was easier to join multiplayer over Steam. So then just play it on Steam. Steam says 6k hours. Nice. Not all of those are quality hours. Most of my first 500 hours in this game is just starting, going to the blue signs and restarting the game. I think that's mostly what I did before I started streaming Factorio. Not so long ago. Some of the space exploration you solve by making your own web page instead of using spreadsheet, and the game is running while I go back and forth to check things. But nothing gets built by me. What do you mean build your own web page? What's on the web page? I guess it's just like you're making notes, but you can make them interactive and stuff, right? Just make it a web page. Yeah, sure. I guess that's nice. Do you host your notes somewhere? You can just use GitHub Pages for that, probably. Load into Git, and it automatically gets hosted. Alright. You think I will also need my own website instead of just spaghettiing through the space exploration? You think it's not possible to do spaghetti in space? So this legend has a few endings. Oh yeah, I heard about that. But I have no idea what those endings are. And I know that it's not the launch of a rocket, because launch of a rocket is just the beginning. That's all I know. There are nice challenges with the recipes. Is there a quick way to move one of the hotbars into the other hotbar? 1 and 3 are like the same. I guess I don't need the 3 then. I'll use the 3 to do then the power poles and these things. Yes, click number. Wait, when I'm over here. 8. 2. Selecting quick bar items. And bar. Go bar. No, I know about these shortcuts. How do I swap? I want I want to move all of the hotbar from the first to the other one, or like from the second to the other one. So I want this hotbar to be hotbar number 10 instead of being number 2. You know? So I need to move all of these items from here to here. Scroll bit up. It's rotate electric quick bars, next electric quick bar, select quick bar. I know that things. So like move a hotbar or swap a hotbar with another hotbar. Is what I want. I guess you like almost never need to do that, so that's like not a problem, but other hotkeys I'm already using to switch my hotbars. I could have 2 active and swap between. Yeah, I know that. I prefer having 1 though. I don't know why. I don't know. Although at the same time, now that I moved this thing, the armor thing from the left, from the bottom left to the middle, it looks uglier now. Because this is 2 wide and this is 1 wide. Maybe I go back for 2 actually. Try shift 2. I'm actually doing shift 2. I'm doing it all the time. I'm doing shift 1 to go over this. This is my attacking hotbar, and then I'm doing shift 4 for my rail building one. Shift 3 is this. I'm doing this all the time. You'll probably not notice it much. Oh, that's a nice hotkey, the blueprint. Instead of copying and then putting it into my inventory, I can just directly go into the blueprinting. That's a new thing too. It's similar to copy pasting, but it opens this thing directly. Not if I hold shift though, which is weird. Is that a bug or a feature? So like if I do this, well, I guess I usually do shift to. I mean, I just do Control C and then shift, and that opens the same stuff. It's like copy with shift is the blueprint, and blueprint with shift is the copy, I guess. All right. And you Control V and use shift scroll wheel, you can access previous blueprints. Yeah, I know. I use that too. Sometimes. Should I be walking on foot? Or with the exoskeleton? Also, I can do that later. Now that I'm thinking about it, if I do it on foot, maybe I do it when I have more exoskeletons. I mean, I can technically have one more exoskeleton already. If I'm just going to be walking on foot. Have more batteries. I know what's faster, foot or car. Because car is like these trees and stupid other things. I don't know. So if I use shift 1, 2, 3, 4, how do I swap the next one? Controls. Quick bar. I need to swap, then shift, and then swap again? Or use the buttons there, right? And we also can combine these guys, right? To control 1, 2, 3, 4. Control number. Oh wait, was it control number? No, it was not. Would it show me if there was a conflict? No, control 1 was a different thing. I mean, it was nothing, I'm pretty sure. Control. Movement, crafting, inventory, quick bar. So all these shortcuts what we have. Select, quick bar, secondary, shortcut. Yeah, there is you cannot even bind to select quick bar, select secondary quick bar. There you cannot bind it to a key even. But you can do it quickly with rotation. I wish I could just like see the radar preview on the minimap when I was dragging the power poles too. You think I'm going to be finished with before the low density is done? One thing that we have not done in a while, I think, is connecting the new patches of ores. Do I not need? I don't know. I mean, the copper I probably don't need. I was connecting a lot of copper. How about the iron? Production. In the last 10 hours, the iron. I don't know. Can't see anything on that graph. Can you change something about the minimap maybe in the settings? Minimap? You just show it. You cannot make it show the same thing as the actual map view, right? Like pollution. You cannot make it show pollution. The minimap, right? My solar going on there. We're missing the things. Power poles, roboports, we're missing all of them. Let's also take more robots there. I take everything here. Alright. I want to continue building. Make more bots here too. Let's send half of the bots, the solar, and half of the bots to this thing. Although they are almost done, I can send them later. You can make sound redeems for channel points. For example, this one. Yeah, I can. Look at this. The solar bots have power poles? No, they don't. They don't have a lot of things. I'll bring them a lot of things. Factorio on some song with lyrics. Look at this photograph. Let's look at this graph. Yeah. Not familiar with the song though. Power poles. Hold on, that's probably not even enough power poles that I bring here anyway. Power poles. I also need the cliff explosives. Cliff explosives on this train. Of course they are not. Right, I'll come with this stuff. So solar panels, accumulators. Let's start with accumulators. Those are over here. I mean, the map view looks nicer when I cover everything with the thing, and then I can zoom in everywhere. If that's not an issue, then like I will keep doing that. How many raiders do you need to place to have issues? I'm wondering. So far I have less than 200. That's probably... I would guess... That's 10,000 maybe. Should have just traveled on the train with cargo wagon for extra inventory space, but whatever. They're missing a roboport still? Or is it somewhere else? No, it is there. I brought them a lot of roboports though. They're not? Yeah, 55 roboports. Don't lie to me, you have it all. Oh wait, hold on. No, yeah, over here, 55. Okay, this is 2,000 more. Let's bring more solar panels there. Oh my god, why am I lost all the time? Port networks at the solar panels are probably not in the same network. Oh, they are not. You're right. Because I placed it one tile away, of course. So I'll fix it. Alright. Yeah, I had more power poles here. And don't know if I had more solar panels. Alright, I take my stuff back now. Right. Rid of some of the junk that I don't want on me. Needs more poles? No, it does not. It needs time to update, to place that power pole that was, they need to place this port. They'll do it in some time. Oh, I didn't bring it the clip explosives, right? Actually, or I am thinking about doing this 1, 2, 3, 4 X 1, 2, 3 like that. So on the secondary, I just have my. Could have the construction planner here too. The grenade. I don't just use like the right side is for manual clicking. The left side until the 5 can be used for shortcuts. That this would connect. Or we can we are walking through the like old like through the old history. I should never deconstruct this so we remember how the run started. All right. I'll also speed this up by doing that. Oh shit. I almost killed that train. All right. Is it faster to just go around placing a bunch of power poles and then in some places I just place the raiders? I don't know. They should finish this really quickly, right? If I have sent now 600 bots. I guess 600 is not that much. If I delete, and I don't delete the... Wait, hold on. What? I do. That's not the ghost, right? Oh, but if I... Oh, I see. If I select at least something that's not a tile, then I'm only deleting the entities, unless I hold shift. No, hold on. So there is no way for me to delete both tiles. I need to make the deconstruction. Can I make the deconstruction for both? Always? Oh, there you go. I can do this. Right. I just not connected to the power here to see it on the actual map. There you go. All right. I should have just been doing this earlier. I don't know. Like, on the other hand, I am prepared for the moment where I actually need to turn all of my raiders down. Lazy bots are happy now. You think I should make one huge Roboport network so that they are building the things for me? I want to place the. You think the bots should be placing these raiders over the entire base? These boards are doing some work. I'm just missing one explosive over here, which is actually not even necessary, I think. Solar bots are happy, yes. They are building slowly. I have 700 bots here, but the chests are up there. But it's fine. The power. Um. So I guess the power still is going down over here. We see this like steep going down. This is when I'm running out of power, right? This is me running out of power on the accumulators. But it's not as steep as it was before. Although it is. Just because I don't know. I don't know. Let's continue placing the things. And then I'll start pollution. Still polluting something, but there. Let's place the readers. Nertzl? You think Nertzl is here? Dedicated bot network for building future infrastructure. I have another plan. I have a like this. I'm doing this right now because I didn't do it before, right? Once I complete, it's fine. For future infrastructure for the rails, I plan to not use the bots because I think that will be like painfully slow. I will instead research a tank for building the rails myself, and I just go through the trees and place the rail, and then I go backwards, build another rail. Any good tips on how to start building the rail network? I'll try to understand how the rail signals work. If their description is not very useful in my opinion. It says reads the next signals in the path to allow better control of the trains. But the easier way to think about them, I think, is if you place a rail signal, it means that you can stop after this. If you place a chain signal, then you cannot stop after this. So in some areas you don't want your trains ever to stop, like on intersections. In some areas you can allow them to stop. So depending on that, you place either a rail or a chain signal, and then you also want the distance between the signals to be... You want in the stopped areas always to have at least like this size of a train. You want the distance after a rail signal to be able to hold the train. Otherwise, your train can stop like this, and it will still be standing on the intersection. Those are the like most important things. Other than that, you can do whatever you want. It's about finding a path. Finding a path to the next rail signal. Well, I mean, the rail signal. I know. I like the way they work is that when the train already has the path, like already did the path finding, right? The rail signal reads the next signals. So on that path of a particular train. But when you're building the network, you're not building the network because of a particular train that already has its path determined, right? You're building a network for more than for like a lot of trains. So for that reason, I think that description is just not very helpful. Even although it describes how it works. Thank you for the follow. Alright, I'm currently not really doing much useful things. I am just... So we have figured out that a UPS currently is on a boundary of being 60 or not 60, and that's because of the landmines. So we want to deconstruct all the landmines. Or at least mark them for deconstruction. Even just marking them for deconstruction helps a lot with the UPS. But I can only mark for things for deconstruction in the visible area. So I'm placing the radars all the way everywhere. But this area is almost done. How did the landmines get there? You placed them? I did. Alright, I'll show you how they get there. Let's see. Go to the right. Over here. I can take a small break from placing the raiders. Alright, here we go. We place the landmines so that the enemies stop existing. That's it. They explode and the enemies die. Where's my... flamethrower? Was it lost in that battle when I died? So now every time I attack, I want to do this so that all the landmines are not working. I will win. Ah shit, okay. Come closer. I want to win. I know that I can win. There you go. Killing behemoths with my pickaxe. Nice. Boop, boop, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. You know what? I will also place a raider here. Okay, not these landmines though. These landmines I don't want to destroy. I did not connect the power pole. Do, 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 do. Hmm. Do, 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 do. Oh, it's because I placed this radar. Okay. Maybe let's take a small break. This is completed, right? I think this is completed. So, first of all, I actually want to be deleting these now. I will slowly be deleting these things. Wait, hold on. Actually, there is still more bricks. Unless there's not even a ghost there. Why is this not placed? Or are those the only 5 holes? Don't think I see any other holes. They're still missing here. 1000 entities. Um, but only missing the cliff explosives, yeah. Right, delete this one. Have to wait. Oh. Who knew that placing the raiders would be the hardest part of this challenge? Just kidding, it's not that hard. Probably I'm not even doing that for that long. Right? Okay, this can be deleted now, and I can do the design in the design area. Actually, right? So we're going to start, I think, with the basics, which is the Alright, I'm just going to eat in a second. I guess I'll start deciding after I go eat then. But I'm going to start with the basics. We just not so long ago researched the electric furnaces, and I'm going to be smelting things with the electric furnaces now. You know what, actually, I think would be nice now that I use the two toolbars here. I want to swap both toolbars at the same time. If this is two things, I have the top and the bottom one. Why would I switch one and not switch the other? I mean, I can see why. Like, if this is like my if this is my transport, for example, right? I could keep my transport down there. But like sometimes I want to toggle them both. Be annoying, but okay. Because otherwise I need to do shift 2 X, shift 4 X, and then I have 2 and 4, for example, right? If that's what I want. Alright, I guess it's not too bad. Dun, 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 dun. So I guess instead of a stone furnace, we have the electric furnace here. And this blueprint. This blueprint is for me checking if the train fits. Alright, I'll keep it here for now. Because that's the train building stuff, yeah. There's sorters, furnaces, assemblers. Am I using a main bus line for the crafting area? No, I'm not using the bus at all. Always seem to get a big spider web. You mean spaghetti? You're getting this, right? Yeah. I'm using trains. So this is me smelting the iron. And I'm actually being attacked on a thing here. Alright. I need to go and clear that nest. Oh my god, there's a cliff. It will take time for me to get used to the using two toolbars now. And now that I actually marked all of my landmines for deconstruction, these guys who are attacking me, they are not dying on these landmines. Maybe deconstructing all the landmines was not that good of idea yet. Until I have the walls on all sides. Where did they go? Maybe they actually died because some of these landmines are not deconstructed. I think they did. Most likely. This big base, no walls. I'm doing x1000. You can see in the title. And we're doing a challenge run. I'm not doing walls. I'm having the landmine walls. Those only prevent the expansions, but not the attacks. Also, hold on. Can anyone tell me, how did this expansion happen? I have a landmine wall here. How did they go through? I think they expanded over here, but from over here. I think you guys think that's a bug? If they like they choose a chunk to expand to, right? But then they can go to that chunk from very far away. I don't know, this x1000, it means that the research is 1,000 times more science packs than in the normal game. So I need a lot more resources to do simple stuff. Alright, let me just delete this nest here. And then... Why are they running away from me? Stop running away from me. Alright, I think this should be good enough. I need to go eat now. Actually, I think I will end the stream here. I will not come back. I'll just go. Because, stream has been pretty long, right? It's like 8 hours already. Alright. Continue next time. Let's, raid someone. I think when they run away, you very occasionally miss a biter that eventually attacks the base. That happened in the early game when I was attacking them inside my pollution cloud. The spiders that like are left, they go for my base. Yes. Now mostly I'm fighting until they're all dead. Boom, boom, doo, 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 boom. Alright, see you guys next time. I'm going to raid Tim McIntyre in speedrun. Like always. But yeah, that's it for me for today. See you next time. Bye.